All right, everybody, welcome to another Best Bet live stream. We've got something special for you this evening. Tonight is going to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stacks game, but it is the Ladies International Poker Series meetup game tonight. So lots of ladies on the stream tonight having a good time, and it ought to be a really good one. I'm Mike, and joining me shortly in the booth will be our good friend Kurt. So he'll be here in just a few minutes. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Steve, Sparko, Moya, good to see you in the chat already. I hope y'all are doing well. All right, they're going to start with a double board bomb pot here, hold'em style. Jack 8-6 for the flop on the top. King of diamonds rolls out on the turn. Pair of kings and a 7 with a 10 on the turn on the bottom. All right, Deb is going to bet 50 coming out here. We're going to see a couple of folds, I'm sure. Yep.
Oh, no, I thought I folded. Shit. I thought I folded a long time ago. What are you talking about? Nice start.
All right, and Deb is going to go ahead and pull that pot with a $50 bet. A pair of queens doing quite well there.
I did have the 8 as well. I had an 8. I had the 10 on the bottom.
Doing good. Made you returned to live poker yesterday and today. Nice.
Yo, what is up, everybody? How we doing?
There's our man. I told you he'd be joining us shortly.
Whew, I'm out of breath, man. I just ran like 4 people's chips.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Just off stream here, so you're going to hear a lot of activity going on, are the rest of the ladies who participated in the warm-up tournament tonight.
Oh yeah, shout out to all these ladies. Always happy to see ladies, especially ladies that play poker. But got the L.I.P.S tour in town right now. Started with the $140 warm-up, and they're down to their final 5 right now. So shout out to them. I believe they had a total of like 80 entries or so.
I know there's quite a few of them participating this evening.
Yeah, definitely. And a lot of returning faces that we've seen, I believe, last February or last March or so. But it's always awesome to see these guys. What's up, Steve? How we doing? Great to see you. Moya? Delicious dinner, it sounds like.
Oh, let's see. Deboned chicken thighs with the skin on, pan-fried Brussels sprouts and boiled taters. That ought to fit in the corner in the tummy somewhere.
Somewhere. All right, looks like we got an ace-9-3 deuce. Steph with top 2 here in seat number 1. She's looking like she's going to fire out a pretty hefty bet. Looks like 50. 55. Unfortunately for her, nobody could really continue. But this is going to be an interesting one, right? Because last time we actually had the stream for the ladies meetup game, it was a 1-3 game, and it was a 500 max. And this time it's a 2-5, and it's a $1,500 max, but it seems like everybody elected to buy in for 500, so.
Okay.
We'll see. It's just like an old school 2-5, where it used to be 500 max, it feels like. But these ladies have come to play. Oh. Missed you. I see I got the table mic working well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't have it turned up as much. It's just that there are, just off screen there behind Chase is 3 or 4 additional games.
Yeah, so we have 3 must-move games, essentially. And I believe they're going to open up a 1-3 game as well. So essentially 4 full games with all the ladies on them. And we love to see that. The meetup game is in full effect. Got Miss Deb T here, going to open up to $10. I wonder if she's shrouded. Bernadette. Going to defend the 7 Dewey. All right, here we go. 3 players. Ace-10 deuce board. Both Deb and Steph flopping an ace. Steph kept her ace-9 from last hand, but this time it might get her caught up a little bit.
Bernadette going to go ahead and let that 7 deuce go. Oh, Jack rolls out on the turn. Now Deb with 2 pair. Eight on the river.
We got the one and only Miss Chris Reed in chat. She's usually a regular here, but I didn't see Miss Reed tonight. About a 52 pair, gonna get paid off, and there we go. Deb winning a nice, almost $300 pot to start off the night. Not bad at all. Too many friends to pick. You know, unfortunately with poker, there must be a winner and there must be a couple losers.
Right.
So that's tough to root against and for people. But hello everybody, hope you guys are doing wonderful. Thanks for tuning in. I got myself Kirk alongside Mike commentating for you guys all night long.
In Chicago.
That makes sense, okay. Always traveling. Are you heading out to Vegas in December, Chris? All right, we got our very own Stip lad here in seat number 7. She plays our regular 2-5s and the 2-2s over here on stream, like monthly. And she plays 2-5 out on the floor pretty frequently, so she's a very solid player. She actually final tabled the warm-up event that we just had out here.
Okay.
But she said she ran Jackson the Aces, the classic cooler. As the board comes out ace 9-6. All 3 members of Lady Luck Poker Club, Women's WSOP Staking League right here in Jack's, Florida. Heck yeah, we love to see that. Shout out to you, C. Torrent. Steph, Danny, and Deb, all lethal. Yeah, for WPT. Very nice, very nice. I'm debating a trip out there. I don't know if I'll go yet, but, you know, all signs probably lead to me going. How can we not?
Is that what the Magic 8 Ball is saying so far?
You know. It says most likely, probably, who knows, yeah. All right, looks like it's going to be a $15 raise as Deb finds Jacks here, blind v blind. Ladies do not chop it. All right. My favorite thing about the ladies is like how chatty they always are, and you know, obviously they're battling to make some money, but they're always entertaining. And what I notice the most is they always have card protectors.
I'm seeing like a little
Look,
princess figurine in there.
there's one in every single seat that we're looking at from this camera angle. One in seat 1, Danny in seat 2 doesn't have any. Danny, seat 3, Bernadette doesn't have any. But seat 4, Deb got a crown. Waiting for the action tracker to get caught backed up. As it looks like Steph opened King 8 suited. Deb T calling the 3s. And Stip lad gonna find a squeeze with Ace King O here, 130 it looks like. And you know, I've commented a couple times over her, and I noticed that her sizings are rather large. Even for 2-2, it'd be like, you know, $10 open, 2 callers, and then she just makes it like 120. pretty large, but you know, that's just her game.
Let's get some action going, then talk everybody out of their hand, and I'll just take what's on the table.
She's always mad. I love her. Come over here. Come. I just know my name is Lord. I have no idea. I just heard my name and I walked up. Maybe she didn't hear her name called. I'm not sure. Maybe she did. I hate it. She got mad last year.
All right, Danny with a raise to looks like 25 or 30. 25. All right, 4 ways to the flop here. Couple of kings with the jack on the flop. Tonya now with trips.
Wow, triple queen kings has them drawing dead on that turn card. She's gonna instantly lead out for 50 and easily take this one down.
Tracy, hi Tracy, I'm Sharon. I play a lot of PLO. Oh, okay. I've done a couple streams. Actually won the last one.
Yep, I was just about to say Tracy in Seat 9 won our last ladies event here in February or March. I can't exactly remember, but she's awesome.
So I learned how to play
That's good, Errol. That was very, very funny. I would love to see chasing a wig, but you know, unfortunately, we had Miss Lindsay Jackson end up leaving us for her new career about a month ago now, almost. Maybe
Yeah,
a couple
right
weeks.
about 3 weeks.
Yeah, a couple weeks. So unfortunately, she couldn't be the dealer for us, but we do need some female dealers for sure. King 10 deuce, 2 diamonds, 1 bet, 1 fold. What's up, Earl? You out in the room? Why didn't you play in the ladies event, man?
Yeah, it ought to be a good weekend this weekend. We got the meetup game for you tonight, 5-10 game for you tomorrow. Sunday we've got the final table for the L.I.P.S tournament.
Yes. What is the buy-in for that one?
Let's take a look here.
Wow, it sounds like they're opening up another game. That'll be 4 games out there. It's a 5 total. That's ridiculous. That's awesome.
That's wild, yeah.
The ladies came to show up and show out. We love that. As a flop comes ace-8 tray rainbow. Gonna check over to Deb, who's gonna decide to fire out queen high and does get the W easy. I like the C bet.
All right, the L.I.P.S Championship tournament starts tomorrow. It's a $300 buy-in, $30K in chips, of which will go through Sunday, where we will have the final table. Also, Sunday is going to be the L.I.P.S Kings and Queens tournament, which is a $200 buy-in.
Shall be a very, very good one. Should be a good turnout. As this one already a warm-up tournament had about 75 entries is what I looked at, or 78. So very good start to this.
Words are tough sometimes.
Words are tough. Ooh, action flop here. Top 2 for Tanya and Danny with the king high flush draw, backdoor straights. Definitely gonna float a turn, if not raise, but she's gonna take the calling route. Turn is gonna be that 8 of clubs as Danny quickly checks. A lot of draws get there, but Tonya still gonna fire out here. And now the check raise incoming, question mark. Oh yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh yeah. I've been dealing with Danny throughout the week, and she just got a new tattoo there on her forearm. You can see it now, but it's super fresh. Love that thing.
The masks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She does make it 70, so sizing's pretty good. Gonna force Tanya to call for sure. Top 2, never folding. And the river is gonna be a 4 of clubs. Pretty bad river card for Danny, because now all the 2 pairs just have to fold. And if Tanya just has some hands like ace-jack with the ace of clubs, we're beat. So pretty unfortunate action killing the river, I would say, for Danny, as she does show the goods. Very nice hand, but she's gonna pick up that pot, so very solid.
See Torn in the chat rooting for Deb. Good to see you, see.
All right, got Danny opening up Jack 10 suited. We're already on the turn as it comes 9-9-8-3. Wow, open-ended straight flush draw for Danny here. As it looks like Stiplad's gonna bet 60. Danny, of course, never folding. What up, AC Knight? How we doing? See you over there in the Facebook chat. And this game does qualify for the high hands. We got 500 at the beginning of the hour and 1,000 at the second hour. Wow. 8 of diamonds as Danny does relinquish.
Yeah, I know.
Bluffing with the best hand is Stiplad.
No, but Nicole and I are going to go together.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
He was a sweet guy.
I'm excited about it.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I can't wait, actually.
No, he's like amazing. You saw all that. It's just stupid.
Yeah, it's incredible. I think it's some of the best I've seen.
Right. To be in Cooler, Georgia.
Danny seems to be the most aggressive one so far at this table. She's picking up some good hands though. Ace 10-0, gonna open. Open off a limp. Full to Steph, and she is gonna relinquish as well.
They did last year. Right? You said ace 10?
Ace 10. My husband said ace 10.
Well, they must have because they gave us numbers last time.
Well, her license plate is ace 10.
He only plays aces. You know him.
I don't know. Get numbers.
Yeah. I know, right? Oh, thank you, baby. I'm telling
All right, we got Bernadette here gonna raise to 25 over a few limps with Ace King O in the cutoff. Sharon, 3-betting kings, and Stiplad thought she folded a year ago.
Jesus, Sharon, what are you doing?
Hurry up!
And it looks like we're definitely gonna go heads up to this. Let's see if Bernadette wants to put in a 4-bet, elects to call. And this is where the SPR gets very, very shallow, guys. SPR, of course, being stacked to pot ratios. Just like 165 in the middle. Both of these ladies have about a 2-to-1 SPR. And both players holding a club, which is so key. We could very well see this get in on the turn. As the turn does pair the board, makes the ace-king a little less attractive to chase. She's going to continue betting 100. Definitely would love a jam instead of a bet, but her hand is very strong here. As Bernadette getting such a great price to call, given stack sizes. Doing great. How are you? Doing good, man. No complaints here. Got these lovely ladies that we watching all night long. Got, I believe, 4 must-move games out right behind us, so you're gonna hear a lot of background noise. So all is good. No complaints here. As Bernadette gonna put in a call to a river card. River card gonna be a 5 of spades. Right color, wrong suit for Bernadette, and Sharon now gonna find a jam here. And a very nice pot going the way of Miss Sharon here in seat 6.
I thought you were going to have aces there for a second, sweetheart.
If she found aces, I'm sure there would have been a jam. What's up, Lucas? How we doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Well, you're not you no more, but they are 3 hours apart now. But then in this winter, there'll only be 2, right? Y'all don't change.
We don't change.
Right. Or they don't change.
They don't.
You change. They don't change.
Right.
You know. Dear Lord. Yeah, because he's like, I don't know where, I can't remember whether there's 3 or 2 now, so we had to figure that out.
Did you have the ace of clubs? Did you really? Because I had the king of clubs.
Oh, wow.
That could have been so nasty.
Yes, you did. Appreciate
All right, Deb with a raise to 25. Gets the call from Tracy. Looks like we are going to be heads up going into the flop. King 8-6 on the flop. Deb with pocket 10s. Tracy now looking at a pair of 8s.
Wow, I'm gonna bet 50 here. Pretty large bet considering there's a king on the board. Turn is gonna be an ace because check quickly. Looks like it's gonna check over and Deb happy enough. Has just enough showdown value not to bluff. As Deb is gonna win another one. She bought him for 500, already clawing up to 900, so good for her.
Lucas, Deborah, how are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. Deborah rooting for Danny and Deb out there.
Oh, we got Miss Deborah in chat. It's been a long time since I've seen you. How we doing, Deborah?
Nobody's going to hear you.
She's one of the OGs. She still has a best bet badge in fire name. Tracy waking up with the aces. Unfortunately, will not get any action from there.
Yeah, me too.
we have a straddle.
Deborah says she's doing great. She's always here. She just doesn't talk. Well, always happy to see you in chat. Always happy to have you here generally, but good to see you in chat too.
On the stream, it's not regular survival.
Straddle. Just in the front though, right? Just in the front though, right? Straddle. But they press, oh, you can do the button? Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. The live, right? I knew us, but out there you can, right?
Correct.
Okay, so
Raise 25 for the night.
All right, Tracy with a raise to 25. They were talking about the straddle here on the live stream. We do allow a button straddle, not out on the floor.
Yep, just an extra little perk here for playing on the live stream, which is fun. Obviously, we always do prefer under the gun straddle versus a button straddle, but anything to get a little bit more money in the pots is okay with me, you know? Yeah, as we said, there is a L.I.P.S warm-up tournament that started off at noon today. They were down to their final 5 about, I want to say 20 minutes ago, right before we started this live stream. So we'll give you guys some updates on who ends up winning it as we know it. And then, of course, we do have the L.I.P.S Championship tomorrow, $300 buy-in, starting at 1 p.m. And then we will be streaming that final table on Sunday. So that shall be a great time.
That should be a good game.
Yeah, I know last time we ended up having some guest commentators, so I'm wondering if we'll get the same. I believe Miss Mary was here last time with Jamie. Or it might have been the two Marys. I don't know. My days kind of blend together sometimes, you know. But yeah, regardless, we'll have a great time. I know I'll be back here. I know Mike will be back here. It'll be great. We got Miss Debbie in the chat. Hey, Debbie, how we doing? Are you still in the tournament? I didn't see you. I don't think I saw you. Obviously, I saw you earlier on, but I don't know if you final tabled, but I hope you did. She said, let's go Steph and Danny. Two ladies from the Lady Luck Poker Club in the final four of the tournament. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Representing. Yeah, let us know who you guys are rooting for in the chat. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. As we already have the first 30 minutes in the books, these ladies have elected to do double board $25 on pot. Just no limit hold'em, no PLO.
Let's take a look at our first 30 minutes here.
And here we go. B-Pips, not too bad as everybody's just warming up. You know, they've been playing all day, so here we go. Sharon at the bottom, but Tracy at the top, 56%.
Tracy at the top, and she actually sat out the first couple of hands, so she's made up for time.
Higher, huh?
All right, yeah, Deb T at the top right now, and stuck currently for the most is Bernadette. But I'm sure we'll see quite the shifting of stacks as the night progresses.
Action tracker for once ahead of everything, which makes it like a little weird because, you know, the cards aren't all out there yet. But that's just how the action tracker works. Alright. So if you guys aren't familiar, double board bomb pots has taken over the world, I would say.
Be careful because sometimes, depending on who you're dealing with, that top board will hit the sensor, so just make sure both boards are correct.
Yep. We are still training a new dealer over there in the corner. That's what Jacob's explaining to him. Joel, he'll be making his appearance later on in the night, but we've added two new dealers, Joel and Austin. And they've done pretty darn well so far, I would say. Alright, so we got King 6-8 top board, 6-3-7, 2 spades on the bottom. Got one liner on the bottom, 10 of diamonds on the top.
All in, she said.
Who? Oh, wow,
Okay.
Bernadette all in 10-8, so top two and open-ended, more than fair. Or not even top two, but two pair and open-ended. More than fair rip.
Should I take mine?
Busted, but you'll be back tomorrow. Dang it, Miss Deb. Don't worry. Tomorrow is when you want to run good anyways.
Right.
The main. Stipline asking how much it is. Does have a straight on the bottom. The only problem is with these type of board textures is we have absolutely nothing at the top, so you're kind of free rolling yourself.
133. Yeah, 130.
Meaning, like, if somebody else has a 4 behind, like Tanya does, she's getting quartered a lot, right? Wow, Stipline does put in a call. A little bit of an overcall if you ask me, but it might work out. Let's see what Tanya decides to do.
Now, you may have heard Jacob say that the all-in amount is 130. It's because the tracker doesn't keep track of things like tipping the dealer or things of that nature. So,
oh, wow, Tanya does end up folding, so Stiplad will not get quartered. Pending a 4 on the river, of course.
Let's see what we're working with. We have a straight on the bottom.
Wow, she's going to scoop this one, actually. My goodness.
Scoopy scoop.
Big scoop. There we go. All right. Bernadette from
You gotta love the
130
sportsmanship
bucks
out
to
here.
470. Pretty darn good. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, miss, appreciate you.
And that's why I love ladies too. They tip so well.
I don't blame you for trying to hide
yeah,
that.
the tracker does not keep track of blinds or things like you just saw tipping the dealer. So sometimes the announced amount may be a little bit off of what it's saying on the screen as far as all-in amounts, stack sizes, that kind of thing.
I told you I was sitting there playing Clash last night. I looked up and it said 14, 14. I was like, oh
5 to go. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. I know. Call 9. Hold 1.
Thank you, everybody, by the way, for all the likes I'm already seeing rolling in. We do appreciate all those thumbs ups.
Miami Detroit game, the baseball game. I had my phone, he had his phone up here, so we're watching the Georgia Tennessee game.
Alright, we got 3 of you. Action over here. Check. 30 bucks. 30 bucks.
Queen 7-6 on the flop.
Tracy, who's leading the B-Pip war, is getting a better open-ended.
And alright.
And she's
And
just going
take
to take this one down. 5 high good.
Or my jizz. Adding on.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
We always love to hear that, adding on.
Is topping off to 500.
So I wonder if they, well, I want to say a gentleman's agreement, but a ladies' agreement at $500 max. Because, like I said, we are a $1,500 max game, but it seems like everybody is at 500 or so. So
Hey,
I wonder if they just decided that upon themselves, which is more than fair. Game,
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
there's been money getting put in the pot, so that's A-okay with me.
Call the 4. Hold 6, 7, 8. Call in the 9. Call in the 1. 2 is going to call. Option. Check. Alright, we got 5 of y'all.
ace deuce tray on the flop.
25.
Deb with a gutter ball. Bets 45 and looks like she's going to take this pot. Texas Crate, howdy from Spring, Texas. Good to see you. I'm guessing that's what TX Crate is, considering you're coming from Spring, Texas there.
That would check out.
Yeah.
What's up, Texas? Great. How we doing? Welcome on in.
2 is out.
And fourth is,
Yeah, you're in a big blind.
so they're at the 800. There's 4 of them left.
Baby. My hand wants to work. Fold in the 8. Fold in the 9. Call in the 1.
Alright, looks like Steph just gonna limp the Jack-9 out.
5 to go. Call 3.
Bernadette gonna call. Tab out of there. Sharon here with King Queen O. Gonna make it 15 from the small blind. Little small raise, but you know, just want to build up a little pot. Don't want any limps. As we're going multi-ways to this flop.
Alright, we got 3 of it.
Ace, Queen, 3 as Bernadette. Wow, monster flop for her, top and bottom. No diamonds in anybody's hands there. This is gonna check around to her. Just gonna fire 25. Seems like a reasonable bet to call for Sharon. Unfortunately, we are only looking for a queen, or maybe some Jack 10 to give us some straight outs.
Registered very late for the tournament, played 3 games.
Turn 6 of diamonds, so that should slow down action pretty immensely, I would think. Never mind, Bernadette gonna keep betting her 2 pair. I love it.
I went home and put on my pajamas. I'm sorry. You get to see them both
Sharon
in.
does give it up. Bernadette gonna win another one. She's running good now. Very nice. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hopping on, giving us likes, subs, and all that good stuff. Got myself, Kirk, commentating. I'm one of the dealers here at Best Bet Jacks, alongside commentating, obviously. My partner is Mike, who just stepped out of the room. But I will be commentating this game until about 11:15 Eastern time. Assuming the ladies don't want to do overtime, because they do have a tournament tomorrow afternoon. But if they do want to do overtime, I'm sure we'd oblige. Wow, here we go. Fireworks going to be happening as Tracy opens 25. Now Steph going to find a 3-bet to 75. Maybe a little less, 70.
75.
Nope, it is 75. I'm going to 3x Tracy.
75.
Gonna fold all the way around to Tracy, who has his decision. She's been playing a lot of PLO today. She's busted from the tournament, so she's definitely gonna float a flop here. Trying to outflop Steph. And outflop she does not. Does flop a gutter. Steph with top set here. Beautiful spot. And look at the movement, guys. Follow the movement. She's gonna rip it in. Tracy definitely more than capable of gambling in this spot, especially we're so early on in the night. Does she want to call off $150 or so?
I fold. I need a queen, I think.
She does end up folding. Just top set, think.
But it is good.
Nice hand from Steph there.
40 better than the other guy.
You're right, yeah. Yeah, I think you got 2 tips, you only got 1.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
I can just, like, I don't sleep with it because I feel it rubbing on my hands. So, yeah. I like it though. I just wish it was like a half, you know? I may have one. Yeah.
But already. One. Roll 2, 3. Raise 20 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
20 to go.
He's not in October. October is like the most popular. One of the months on that. What stone is it?
7, 8.
Oh, because Opal's my birthstone. It's for June. No, that's Pearl. Pearl. Never mind.
We got 3 of it.
Open here from Deb to 20. Sharon calling King Jack suited, and flop comes Jack 3-4. Check over to Miss Sharon here. She's gonna fire out 50 and a 60. Pretty dry board, so
Oh, it's on me already? I thought it was first thing through.
But it is the thing.
Yeah, no,
Oh, really? Maybe somebody everybody, all the dealers up there, they're like, oh, I love that Yoshi tattoo. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I do.
What is the stone that you gave me, that necklace with the
One of the
earrings?
dealers
What
here
stone
has
is
the
that?
same one, same spot.
Oh, yeah?
Shay.
Love that. Love that. I'll find your ring. I just didn't know
Yeah,
what
yeah, let's
size.
find
Liz and deals.
But I have the ring.
This one, hers.
Oh, really?
Okay. Same tattoo. And our other tattoo girl is,
Probably. I think this
Nope.
was an 8.
Bernadette. Looks like she had 7s there. Don't know what happened.
yeah, mine's too.
Yeah, it's not Deb T that opened. It's actually Bernadette and C3 who opened a 15 from the with pocket 7s. So the action tracker is a little bit wrong at the moment.
I think we're in here, it would be like a 9. An 8 or 9.
Flop does come Ace Jack 6 though.
Check. Check. Check.
Check around.
Four plays. Check. 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 And around.
Yeah, unfortunately the sand is just way wrong. We don't have Miss Sharon in there. We have Bernadette and C3 instead, but that's okay. Check her around to Bernadette, who's gonna fire out 25.
And over. Buying 10 of them. one's favorite is she has a worm with a scarf.
Okay,
worm
that's
with a
cool.
what?
Cool.
A worm with a scarf.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Alice in Wonderland.
Right?
Like
Yeah,
that?
yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
You can get small.
That's Mary Poppins.
I have Mary Poppins.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
5 to go.
I'm a Disney girl. What can I say?
Oh God, yeah. I love your Yoshi.
My Yoshi.
You got a little Princess Peach.
Oh, look at
22.
you. Yeah.
Just 20 bucks.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's an increment.
This
Increments
was
of
a
5.
gumball tattoo. It was 3 of us. Well, there were 5. There were actually 5 of us
20
there,
to go.
but only 3 of us got the gumball
All right,
tattoo.
Bernadette Pocket Jacks raises to 20.
And then we
Gets the call from Tracy. She's got King 7 suited.
I'm running a race.
Okay. She's going to raise. Figure out the number here.
Steph has said she's going to raise. She's going to figure out how much.
Let's go 80 bucks.
All right, raise to 80.
Fold 2. Call another. And call. Call another.
All right, 3 ways to the
All
flop.
right, we got 3.
Nice size pot going here.
Action already.
3, 4, 5 on the flop. Tracy has a gutter ball here. And a flush draw.
75.
Yes, I believe it's B.
75.
Steph with the gut shot as well.
Heads up.
How much?
I'm gonna say 100.
All right, looks like Bernadette's betting 100 here. Call from Tracy. Deuce of clubs not really helping anybody. So Bernadette's got the better hands. Going to check it over to Tracy here. I think I heard all in. Yep. All right, and looks like Tracy's going to go ahead and take this one.
Ladies, one more thing. I don't know if you went over this, but we also do qualify for high hands and jackpot here as well. And then the high hand.
Come on.
I'll be playing more.
Yeah, they may not have been aware of that.
Race with whichever hands are left.
2-5 games on the live stream do qualify for the high
There
hand.
was 2 as of yesterday. It was a royal in clubs and 7 high straight clubs.
What is it today?
No, that's just for the race to a race.
They don't have one like that today?
No, yeah, no,
Oh, it's still clubs?
yeah,
Oh.
still clubs. It just
2 hands left.
it's the only 2 that are left for the month.
Royal,
Yeah, I believe it's a 7 and the royal as of yesterday. I can't see a board for the year. Oh, it could be.
But you can still get high hand too. I'm gonna raise to
Yeah, every month we do a chase to a race.
Yeah, when I left last night, both of them were still up, and then I didn't get here until this. So,
Oh, okay.
and I can't see a board from here.
I can't see.
Well, it's like 7. Let's go 50 bucks in 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. 50 to go. Fold in.
It's kind of like a bingo type thing where
And then the
we
high
have
hand
quads
is
and
500
royals.
The first 30 minutes, then 1,000 the second.
or I should say straight flushes.
So right now we're at 1,000. Correct. And they call. Yep, just like that.
Ah, Steve, nice. It's Friday night pizza night.
Heads up. Check. All right. Check it. $50. Yeah, it looks like
All right, Tanya going to go ahead and bet 50.
Jane got
She's got the kicker.
down to 2. Down to 2. Heads up, down to 2.
And she's going to go ahead and pull that pot.
Heads up.
Little $57 topper.
Heads
No, Mary just got knocked out.
Mary just got
Oh,
knocked
girl,
out.
don't even. I know. You don't like to shake your head.
Danny.
Back.
Lisa Buck and Mary.
Yeah.
Jane.
Absolutely right. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a hell of a comeback she did.
We had
She
a
had a
buddy
hell of a comeback.
straddle.
Yeah.
Who did?
Mary.
Looks like Danny's going to go ahead and straddle on the button here.
Yeah.
Again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. It is a pleasure to have you here with us watching. Even if you're not active in chat, we appreciate you tuning in and watching. It definitely helps our numbers, no pun intended. And thank you again for all the likes, all those thumbs ups I'm seeing clicking through here.
Fold in 3, call in 4. 10 to go. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Call option. So 45 in the 2. Fold in 4.
All right, Danny had the straddle. She's going to take advantage of it here, raised to 45.
It was going to be a threesome.
Sorry.
Back out.
I did. Sorry.
Alright, we are heads up.
All right, heads up to the flop. Queen Jack 6. Steph and Danny each with an ace, but Steph has the queens.
50 in the 2. We'll get there. All of it.
Oh, okay. Steph is going to shove all in here.
Gamble, gamble. Good call.
All right.
No. Nice hand. Wow.
Nice hand.
Yep, started with the queens and ended up with a flush. Nicely done.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Girl.
He gets some coming back. Button's gonna be good. There's the rest of it. And then I need 400.
Right C.
She had a flush.
Not nearly as bad as Queens versus Ace and Mary. Oh, man, that was crazy. That's iconic.
To go. Call 7, fold 8, call 9, 5 to go. Fold 1. 20 bucks. Fold in 3, 4. 20 to go. Ball 6. Raise to 105 and 7. Fold in the 9. 105 to go. Call in 2. I'm gonna fold the 6. Heads up.
All right, pocket tens. Danny's got king, queen suited. King rolls out on the flop.
115. 115.
Oh, she 3-bet, trying to rep like ace king or something like that. But once Danny calls, I think we got to shut down. Unless, of course, the 10 hits or a spade. Ace of diamonds is an interesting card. And she does rip it as a big bluff. Wow. I mean, definitely favors Stiplat's range a lot more. Super interesting. I don't know if these guys have ever played together either. Interesting spot. So we are obviously already on the turn, and she's going to end up folding a king. What a gorgeous turn river jam for Stiplat there. Beautiful bluff.
Yeah, we've been seeing some interesting hands, some interesting plays here the last few minutes.
Playing the, or did you hear about the Omaha tournament that we had last week?
Yeah. And it went across my Facebook screen like the day of.
Oh, yeah?
So how am I supposed to show up? I'm working. But is it going to be like a bi-monthly?
No, so it was a test because they're going
Is
to
that the one you use two?
three bowls.
Yeah, you can do like whatever bullet you want. That's pretty cool.
We're going to do it for WP2.
Nice.
So they were testing it here to see
Cool.
what has to be worked
Did it go
out.
good?
Call 9, fold 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 15 in the 4. I think there was some confusion.
Well, I
on, like,
mean, yeah.
but that's what anything.
Yeah, that 3-bullet
Always new.
tournament
If it wasn't new, you know, somewhere or another.
is pretty interesting.
So you can buy all your chips.
I would do the whole thing at once.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat as Tracy. I definitely put all the bullets there at once, but it's a fun concept.
Checking 7, 9.
But I'm always for covering the table or having as much as the table chip leader.
Call, fold. Alright, we're heads up.
I think I'm gonna head to OC tomorrow after I cut the glass. Nice, man. Good luck. Run good, Moya. What are we playing down there?
50, 5, 0.
Tiplat picks up a boat bounce after that turn card. But she does decide to fold it. So Deb's still running pretty darn well, it seems like.
Yeah, good on you having the energy to do that after you cut the grass. When I do yard work, man, I'm spent.
Starting stack is 1,000, but they gave you 30,000.
Yeah.
And then you can start with 10, you can start with 20, or you can do all
I ended up filling in some low spots in my yard the other day with some topsoil and mulch. About 15 bags, 50 pounds each. By the time that was done, I was done.
Closes, you have to put
You have to do it.
have to put
You're putting
everything
your
in.
chips out, yeah.
I didn't see that advised except for the day
I mean,
of.
it's interesting. It's one that they're really testing out. PLO, right?
Yeah.
Great job.
So 25 and the 1.
Come on, girlie, you were like down to nothing. 20 or 30,000.
All 2.
And if you buy for the 10 to 20, you have
25, yes.
I would buy Mary.
Boo. I mean, you know I love you, Mary.
No, no.
All 6, 7, 8.
I know. Oh. What did you get, Mary?
And a call.
11?
Like 1,100?
11 something?
You went third, right?
1169.
1169.
3 of you.
1169.
30.
That's what she got paid. That's what she got paid. Lisa's still.
Lisa and Jane. They might be shopping. I can't tell.
And a call.
All right, Tracy, Jack 7 suited. Jack on the board. She bets 30.
Yeah.
Steph also has Jack. She's got an ace to go with.
Slow playing it too as she turns up flush draw. So Tracy gonna check now.
Mary, you're just waiting for Sunday.
Steph gonna fire out 75.
Fold 2.
Another big pot brewing, and Tracy does let go of the Jack rather easily.
Sorry, you're getting the other guy,
Looks like she's eating some chili, huh? The games at my local rooms on Saturday aren't great. Ah, okay, I see. All good, Moya.
No, Jack, whenever you want to leave.
Keep spinning it up, you know. And it looks like we already have another 30 minutes of the first hour.
Wow, this
Already
hour
done.
don't go by
And
fast.
it's going to be dealer changes, lady, so $25.
Here we go.
Okay, thank you. The new guy?
All right,
So-
everybody's VPIP steadily on the rise here.
Yeah.
Tracy up to 62% now.
So Tracy really should be around 70%, right? Because she missed a few hands.
Right.
So Tracy and Steph leading the way. Danny at 50%. Real good VPIP so far. Wins, losses, not too much movement yet, except for Danny, who is down 660 bucks. Deb up 400. And yeah, the rest are just pretty much chilling, just above even, just below even. So it's not bad at all. And one of our newest dealers on the live stream, we got Mr. Joel here. So it looks like they're doing a double board bomb pot. Looks like seat 6 decided to sit out this one. Maybe took a quick bathroom break.
Joel's second whole live stream here.
Yeah, only has a few downs dealing on the live stream, you know. We mainly get them to practice the action tracker, which controls all the action. You see all the raising, folds, calls. They essentially control the cameras, so that is the biggest part of the live stream and becoming a live stream dealer.
When there's a pause in the game, it's me, so.
A lot to keep track of on that app.
Definitely. So it looks like it's going to check around to Bernadette here. 9-8 of diamonds. Is going to lead with just open-ended on the top board and nothing on the bottom. Interesting. I'm going to call with Queen 3. And if I'm anybody, I just want Tanya's hand right now. King, Queen, best drawing hand. 2 big overs on the bottom. Now we're gonna go multi-way. Looks like 325 in the middle.
Missed the bomb pot. That's all right, I saved 25 bucks.
Bernadette let out with just 9 high. Does make the nuts on the top board. And what's the best on the bottom? Deuce 3. Bernadette might be the bomb pot master. She scooped the last one, looking to try and do so again. And she is going to scoop another one. Wow. Bomb pot
Nice.
queen. Easy game.
One for me, too, please. Bottle of water, too, please. What is delay? It's like a 15-minute delay for those that want to.
Cheering something in the background here.
I think it's still heads up. The 5 is the top.
I don't think, I just saw Lisa in the bathroom and they weren't. Oh, they're
They're coloring up.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we got Steph opening up the 5s. Deb just gonna flat the ace king. Sharon and Tracy both in there. And wow, 3-3-4 board. 2 clubs, Tracy with the king 6 of clubs. Could be an expensive pot here. Pending some turn cards, of course. As Steph is gonna continue betting out here. 80 in the middle, looks like she bet out about 60 or so. Oh, I'm way off, 80. Nicole says, my Steph, love you. Heck yeah. Shout out to you there, Nicole. Steph is in a pretty big pot here. Paired board, very unlikely that Steph ever has 4s here. Pretty unlikely that she has 5s here, but. Wow, Tracy folds, very surprising. You know, if that chili was put down, I think Tracy would have gambled a little bit there. Pat Liz says, is this the final table? Nope, final table will be on Sunday, the 21st. This is just a meetup game, cash game here at Best Bet Jacksonville. 2-5 no limit hold'em. It's a $1,500 max game, but it seems like the ladies mostly agreed to a $500 buy-in, which is more than fair. But yep, we do have a must-move game right outside of the live stream area, and so it's 1-2-5 must-move game and 2-1-3 meetup games for all the ladies. And we'll be running it basically all night long. This stream ends at 11:15 Eastern time, but I'm sure the games will go longer than that because we are open 24/7 tonight. But it is just a cash game. Tomorrow will be the $300 L.I.P.S Championship event, and they'll play down to a final table. That final table will return to Sunday to come and play on the live stream, which is super exciting stuff. right, $80 in the middle, 7-5 deuce rainbow board. Set of deuces, bottom set for Tracy here on the button. As Tanya betting top into her whoopsies. And she's gonna min click to 80. Interesting, interesting.
Even the more reason why you should go to a robot.
4-year-old and 2 pass.
Nice hand, nice hand. Whack, whack.
Tanya folds that one rather quickly, so Tracy gonna pick that one up. Very nice. Queen 10-7, looks like dead flops top pair yet again. Can take this one down quickly.
This time it will be good. Hopefully this time will be good for you. Renee, you're not allowed to be in this hand. All in. All in. Might just call you.
Holding aces.
Like it. Straddle.
Oh, get out of the way, free.
All right, I just stepped out a few moments ago, and I believe we are down to our final 2 players in the warm-up tourney. We'll try to keep on top of that for y'all.
You know what's funny? I folded 9 deuce.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the jacks.
Danny went all in with her jacks. Ace King rolls out on the turn and river. Two pair.
I folded 9 deuce and I went from the boat. I was like, why would I ever play that? I said you were going to hit it too.
You should have said that. You never hit it out there.
You put it out there,
You
Danny.
can't put stuff into the world.
You put it out there, Danny.
I did. It's that kind of night right now.
Danny having a tough run of it right now.
Not a cross. Not
You
all
can give me money,
bad.
but you can't do it on your stuff.
Right.
Gotcha.
All right, 4s with a 10 on the flop. Jack on the turn. Tracy now open-ended.
Jack is the worst hand, only if you overplay it. I mean, you know, I don't mind it, but definitely a lot of ways to overplay it. Definitely a lot of ways to underplay it. People definitely get gun shy about it.
I almost got divorced over it.
She almost got divorced.
I almost got because my parents were 8-3 apart. So 8-3 apart.
Okay, I get it.
So now everybody's like, oh, 8-3 good?
Gotcha.
He's like, I expected everybody else in this poker room to call me with that hand except for you. He's like, and you will never call me with that hand with my last name again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
He was a
gosh.
good time.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
He does realize what he just did.
He's not
Right?
supposed to anymore about it. Love you, Keith.
Love you. We love you, Keith.
Oh, I love you, Keith. Tried to talk him into coming Sunday.
They are over pair magnets. I mean, that is factual. That is for sure factual.
I thought it was a trucker saying.
No,
And I couldn't.
no,
I was
no.
like, what am I missing? So I was thinking way too deep.
Yeah, no. It was an interesting Friday night. He didn't talk to me for like 2 days.
I could see that actually. I could see that.
8-7 deuce gives Deb 8. Stippled looking at pocket 4s. Sorry, Steph and Deb both with 8s.
Call 25. Fold 6.
But Deb's got 2 pair.
Heads up.
Right, Steph starts out with a $25 bet, but Deb does raise to 50.
Love it. 2 pair. Super coordinated board. Gonna put Steph in a pretty weird spot.
She does let it go. I will say this about these ladies, they don't tank. They're pretty darn decisive.
Yeah, they are. They love that.
He's right behind me. Yeah, I thought I heard.
Right, Sharon with a raise to 20. Gets the call from Tracy.
Yeah.
Those 4s have been hot, either on the board or in pockets.
That's all it takes, right? Just the gesture is enough to pull.
Quick win from Sharon there. Went to reach for some chips to bet, and Tracy was like, never mind. No, you got it. Jacks with the tray on the flop. Tracy now with trips.
Triple jacks. Deb gonna continue firing out. Tracy slow playing.
Deb does have a shot at a straight, but is going to go ahead and let this one go.
I love that. That was, I was watching people's pictures.
That's how I was teaching Victoria how to play poker.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's right. 5 months old, already got pocket queens. She's, oh my God.
The next generation of poker players there.
I don't even know.
All right, not sure what happened here. Action Tracker should catch up. There we go. Danny does raise to 15.
I can't.
Sitting on pocket nines, but Tanya is holding on to one of those nines, and Tracy's holding on to the other.
Yeah. Broccoli cheddar, I've seen before. Yeah, no,
Yeah, but the chili's very good. It's a little spicy. It's a little. Are you vegetarian? Did you ask the person? Why'd you ask?
Tracy just gonna flat the king 9 out here. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change anything, and Danny running really bad. Gonna continue firing here. 55 looks super value heavy. Tracy now is not gonna fold this one. The river's gonna be a 10 of diamonds. Let's go check, check, and Danny decides to give up.
I think it's always fresh because people.
And you can see the frustration building already. She's a super
Little
solid
bit,
player,
yeah.
but it is what it is, you know.
Chili's delicious. I wouldn't get like I'm into it, but I like other like.
Jay.
I got you anyway.
Thank you, Tracy.
The joke is I can tell you my phone
She's
number
working.
in third grade, but I can't remember if I just tipped you. Right?
That's a good one.
Oh, okay.
I like that one.
Good, how are you?
I didn't mind. I didn't know.
Fold.
You know, I saw the regular player Miles, good friend of mine. I looked over one day and he said, "Hey, in the chips of shops."
Okay. A little bit of a raise there.
Yeah, quite the 3-bet, 130 with the kings. It's her second time having them tonight. Last time she flopped top set. This time she's just like, eh.
I would go 55.
Oh, she said she tried to make it 55 with the black chip on top. Yeah, that makes a lot
that
more
makes
sense.
more sense,
A
yeah.
lot more sense. The IRL misclick.
Yeah.
You could have hit your set though.
I would take a rest.
Maybe it cost yourself some money, but at the same time, you know, maybe it comes out 7-5 and you just get smoked.
Are you left-handed? No, but you're shuffling with your left. I know. Just for shuffling. Left-handed shuffle. That's funny. And even with the spoon, I'm like,
There's those pocket kings again. Danny's holding them this time. Raised to 20 is going to get the call from Bernadette and Tracy. We are 3 ways to the flop.
what?
Talking about at the table, gross things to do.
And he's still happy with her pocket kings there. He's going to bet 40.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't be like this. I was worried.
And pulls a pot.
Ice comes out.
It was like putting his hand in his mouth and they said, if you keep,
Yeah.
they kicked him out because he kept doing it.
Oh, that's, oh my God.
Yeah. And I don't know why any of them would do it now.
Oh, absolutely. I know. I'm like, my eyes itching, but I'm like, I don't want to itch it. You know? That's what's I know, right? I know. It's like, I'm using my shirt. I'm like,
Like a little bit, but you're talking pocket, right now?
it was like right up the shirt.
Okay. You gotta remember, tell me then so I can tell them. Yeah.
Are you going out to cruise?
Looks like a couple flats here. And it's going to be raised here by Miss Deb here. Seat 4. Ace Queen out. There we go, Danny. Got to catch some heat. That's it. Sometimes all it takes is one hand. King 4 deuce 2 diamonds. Deb does have the ace of diamonds in hand, so definitely a board we want to be c-betting. And just like that, easy game. It's so nice when it's that easy. Take it down.
that had to feel good for Danny. She's down almost 1K. Just always having that next to the best hand.
Most of it just like cashes last night. It was, yeah. And some of them played that satellite. That's what Mary won the 5,000 ticket. That's 580.
I got so deep in the 180. I won the
Yeah, we had the 580 satellite last night for the 5K main. And I believe we gave away 7 seats last night, so super cool. A couple of my, one of my good friends, Justin Bold, there ended up getting a ticket. Said he came into the final table with 2 big blinds, and ended up finding a ticket for 5,000. So not bad at all.
Whatever you want to.
Bet 20 in the 4, hold 9, hold 20 in the 1.
Queen 6 is dead as she just folds very quickly.
Thank you. So far away to be the big I know, right? It's like somebody be sitting here.
Yes, that's, valid point. -2 because we don't have, we're only 8 and then.
You're good, you're good. You thought, yeah. I mean, don't let that bother you either, though.
No.
Well, you guys will be hearing in a little bit, but I believe the ladies' event just concluded, I guess. There's a lot of celebrating out there, which we love to hear, love to see.
Thanks for got a 9. Oh, she had the spades. Did you say the L.I.P.S tattoo too?
No, his, the other one's white. He said he had the worm with his bar.
I dressed my daughter as her for her second Halloween, and I took her to Epcot. She could have joined the cast.
That's where
so
we're at.
darn cute.
We're doing,
I have to show you a picture.
we're doing,
This picture of her, my father.
the Not So Scary. We're doing the Not So Scary and Epcot for my daughter's bachelorette party in like a month or whatever. We're all dressing up.
That'll be fun.
Lisa's the Queen of Hearts from Alice. in
Oh my
Wonderland.
gosh.
I'm gonna be Alice.
Oh, nice.
Satin's doing Snow White, I think. Erin's gonna be Ariel.
Right? That's how it is. I do it all the time too. I'm like, okay, 15 I'd fold, 20 I'm folding. Sorry.
So you gotta draw the lines up.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna use
It
that.
makes me feel good, so you know.
Right?
And so I have a new grandbaby, and then I'll have that niece and that or nephew, and he'd be my nephew, and that's awesome. Kevin was 13 years old when I was 13 years old when Kevin was born, so he was like mine anyway. So now I'd be like having 2 grandbabies.
So like,
It's like the
people are
ladies decided to
commenting,
chop,
her birthday is
chilling,
12/30.
chatting at the moment.
She was conceived like 2 weeks after
But yeah, as I said,
I joked. I was
the warm-up event, the 140 ladies warm-up event just concluded. We will announce the winner in about 10 minutes when it's all said and done.
Face masks on.
And she's like, "Do you want a mirror?" And I said, "I can see." Everyone
But if you're a lady in the event, in the area of Jacksonville tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m., we do have our $300 L.I.P.S championship event. We'd love to come see you compete out here. We'll be playing until a final table tomorrow night, and then on Sunday that will be the stream. I'll be back here alongside Mike commentating, and I'm sure we'll have some guest appearances from all the L.I.P.S ladies.
Call 54.
Steph, Ace King has Deb drawing dead on this ribba. Gonna go for a little value here, 55 into about 140. I like it. Backdoor flushes get there. Some straights get there. See if Steph gets any value from Deb here. Second pair does let go of it correctly. Very nice fold.
I made her Alice when we went to Disney.
Jasmine in the Facebook chat says go Deb and Danny. Shout out to you, Jasmine.
Blonde hair and blue eyes like my mother.
So I'm just.
I was 39 when I had her.
Oh my
Maybe you go. How'd you do?
so cute. How was she now? 4?
Yeah.
Oh, how sweet. Oh my gosh, how precious.
Thank you, sir. I was 39 when I had her.
I love that.
I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, looks like we do have a swap coming in. Joel stepping out, Chase stepping into the dealer box.
I heard you talking about Alice.
All right, Chase is still at the top of the V-pip board, not slowing down at all. Stiplet stepping it up from the bottom. Started out around 11. He's been climbing all the way up. So nobody really being inactive as we see the night progress. All right, right now Deb T at the top, up 377. Right behind is Steph, 354. Our top 3 spots all up over the 300 mark. And Danny right now, like I said, stuck for the most at right close to 1K. But we are still early in, and that can definitely change. We've seen it happen. Rebel, how you doing?
Oh no, I'll take 6-6.
All right, double board bomb pot, 765 on the bottom, ace 64 on the top. Danny with a gutter ball on the bottom, pair of 4s on the top.
No possibility.
Tanya aces on the top.
Gotta forget these cards are heavier, so if you hit an angle, they just flip pretty easy.
Steph does open the betting with a $25 bet. Gets the call from Danny. Call from Deb. Waiting for the tracker to catch up a little bit here. Might move slow at times. As we mentioned earlier, we are still training on the action tracker over on the side there. 6 of hearts on the top, 5 of spades on the bottom on the turn.
Check 1. Check C4.
Trying to catch up with y'all here. like we had some pretty tall stacks rolling in there. All right, yeah, Tanya's got the flush on the bottom, aces on the top, at least aces, I think. Maybe two pair.
Lisa just won that.
Oh, they're playing for it. They're playing for it. Yeah.
Now here in just a minute, we may lose a hand. As far as the tracking goes, the tablet lost power, the tracking tablet. We got it up fairly quickly, but we might lose a hand in the near future. Just to give you a heads up. 9-10 jack on the flop. Deb with an open ender and gut shot.
That's the point. I don't get it either.
Tanya ends up with trips. And she's going to bet those trips, betting 50. And Deb finds the fold.
I mean, like, I'm going to play poker tomorrow.
But just one drink per person. Yeah.
What's
A customer's paying per round for everybody, but just one drink per person.
One drink per person.
Only one drink?
She said,
Yeah,
They don't show the cards.
yeah.
They don't show the cards. They just have
Yeah,
the video.
Right.
We're laughing about our.
All right, this might be the hand that we lost the power on.
Sharon, your shot.
if it's something sweet, I'll do it.
David was out there running it. He darted back here to try to catch up on the action in on one of the computers here in the back. Rachel over on Facebook, all my friends at the same table, nice. And somebody else was saying it was hard to root for one person when they were friends with everybody there.
We had priorities here. We're talking about shots.
All right. Queens with a jack on the flop. We don't know what the players have. Like I said, the tracker was not able to capture this one. Excuse me. It looks like it was pretty quick.
It's bigger than the regular table, I feel like.
The Malta Poker Festival roomie, Sharon List, good luck. Good luck, Sharon.
Take that. It's on you, babe.
Oh, sorry. Oh, did I hold that?
Yeah, it's okay.
I am so sorry.
It wasn't intentional. Hold, right there, all the way.
And I do apologize for it being stuck on the overhead flop cam, the board cam. This is what happens when, unfortunately, it doesn't know who to go to, so it defaults to the flop cam. Okay. Kings full of eights, which sounds like it qualified for the high hand at the time.
20 minutes.
And it was going to be Steph that's going to pull that one. They're in seat 1.
Every time she has
Earlier, at the table I was playing cash at, this guy, he
Taking place in the bottom half of the hour that might end up being a $1,000 high hand if it holds up.
he said, yeah, I was like,
The live stream table does qualify for the high hand
yeah.
for a
I'll
2-5
order a drink,
game.
but I'll buy mine.
And y'all both want sugar rum?
Yeah, that's cool. I know.
Thank you.
Yeah,
25. Right, 75.
we're gonna have to beat her up and make her look second. Might have to like.
Fold 6.
Can I have another hazelnut cappuccino?
I'll talk about her.
Thank you so much.
Oh, snap.
All right.
I should have said, who
Action Tracker coming back online here. Tanya with pocket aces raises to 25. Bernadette,
200.
pocket kings raises to 75.
Call from seat 3. It's heads up.
4 bet by Tanya to 200.
So, you're not, y'all are going back the end of October?
Yeah, the 23rd, October 23rd.
Okay. But y'all will be back for Saturday.
All right, and Bernadette is going to call.
Oh my gosh, it's so Disney.
Wow, ace 10 tray on the flop. Tanya now with a set of aces. All right. A lot of activity going on. Right now, what you hear is the warm-up tournament coming to an end there. We do have a winner.
Oh, good for her.
The winner of the warm-up tournament was Lisa Buck. So congratulations to Lisa.
Nicole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all get up from the table.
About half the players who were not in the hand jumped up to run over and congratulate her, so that was very cool. All right, Tommy does get the fold on that one and takes the pot.
I just remembered that the last time that we played.
A couple days ago, I was in a tournament on Club WPT Gold. It lasted 60 hands, had 100% VPIP and 95% PFR. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, is she? That's cool. See, I was not aware. Another, turns out Lisa is another member of the Lady Luck Poker Club. Very nice.
Yes. Shout out to Miss Lisa there. One of our favorites for sure. Always supports us. It's very awesome. Taking home 2,600, I believe I've seen up there for first place. Plus, obviously, the L.I.P.S trophy. Not a bad way to free roll your weekend.
For sure. All right, Sharon pocket sevens, bets and gets the fold around the table. You can see a couple of missed blind buttons out there because they had all jumped up to run over and congratulate Lisa on her win. You were trying to bust out, was jamming pre-flop nearly every hand. Why were you trying to bust out?
What's up, Rebel? How we doing? 60 hands, 100% BPIP. That's pretty insane.
Oh, Lisa won.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Lisa just won.
Didn't help as much, did it?
Yuppers, yuppers.
Quick win for Deb there.
So here's a question for you. My kids are watching, and they want to know if I'm allowed to say hi.
Yes, I always do. Hi, Jasmine.
Yeah, say what's up, everybody.
Jasmine and Jeremy and all the grandkids.
There's all the hellos.
Victoria, if you're watching, Nana loves you. I love my kids and my husband and all those crazy people at.
And I guess my husband.
And I guess.
That's
keep watching. We just sit
That's
here.
Lisa.
Here it is. We're going to go to dinner. I think.
There's Miss Lisa.
Yep, that
There
is
she is.
Lisa
That's a
Buck,
champ,
winner
the
tonight.
one and only. Making her rounds. And obviously in a pretty good shot there. Heck yes.
I think so. I think that's the first one that looked like that.
Oh, I got you, Rebel. Okay.
You missed us saying hi to. You missed us saying hi to Jasmine and Jeremy and the kids. We all did to the camera. You missed it. She's watching. She sent me pictures of us.
See this back.
Spark Avenger says, go, Sharon. Love it when the players get fan clubs going in the chat.
I thought
Yeah, always, always.
I think almost everybody at the table got that. That's nice.
Raise 15.
Thank you to whoever was in the pit.
Oh, was it Mary? Was it Mary?
Mary earlier when Mary bought it.
Oh, okay, but we don't know who did this round. Thank you.
Queen 10-7 on the flop, 2 hearts. Tracy now looking at a flush draw.
Did she? She said say again, but I have to tell her that it's a 15-minute
Deb
delay.
folds her 7s.
It's a 15-minute delay.
And the but's going to fold also. Tracy's going to pull this one.
Yeah, that's
Probably a serial killer.
Yes, because they don't want somebody to
can't take all of us at
what
once.
people have in their cards.
At Grinders with everybody. Like 9 o'clock or something like that.
Lisa Buck is a beast. Yes, she is. Super awesome.
Sharon King Queen offsuit raises 15.
it's a must Google. Must Google.
7 trade deuce, all spades.
Zoom
Not
on to
helping
the
anybody.
boards.
They made a movie about it.
And Danny's going to pull this pot with her 7s.
So then when I heard it was in the 70s, I thought
Tracy was open-ended. Found the fold.
Because I didn't call?
Just for you.
Known as John Berger.
It was in the big. It was, but it seemed like it was like I'm well known. Not just.
Are we having fun yet?
Absolutely.
Always.
Having fun yet? I don't think anybody out there is not having fun.
See you tomorrow for a best lucky night.
Love you.
Maybe Danny. Maybe Danny right now is not having so much fun. But
Yes, ma'am.
still has a smile.
Quad 8's up there now.
All right, Sharon, top pair, bets 25.
Three players, lots of draws, and Steph thinks that draw right away.
Wow. Gonna check it around though.
Ooh, nasty. River card that one. Got 4-off flush.
As if the ace of hearts on the turn wasn't enough.
Oh, where's your straight flush? What the heck? I tried really hard.
Oh, wow.
I was in there counting on my fingers. Did I make it? Did I make it?
She said she watched you keep checking your phone and she was getting pissed that you wouldn't text her back.
That's funny.
Oh, she's calling your ass out.
I like there's 5 different people that just messaged me.
Oh,
Who says let's freaking go, Steph and Danny.
Oh, yeah.
This corner we can't see.
Good to see you, Luke.
4 seats call, full 6, 7.
Quite committed.
I know.
7, 8, 2 seats.
All right, 3 players to the flop. Spade's been hot. Jack 7 deuce.
Spades are hot. Only one person with a spade in hand also.
I should say they've been hot on the board, not so much in the hands. Tracy now open-ended. There it is, 8 on the river.
I got lucky because it was checked. Yeah, they were keeping up
Oh,
with
you had,
a lot lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that one, the best game in poker. Oh, you changed your mind? It's not no longer than it is? Oh, okay. Okay, so then I can't help. I got it. I'm sure. I haven't had anyone like talk to me yet. He wasn't even there like a little bit of the team.
Congratulations. St. County. What did you do, honey?
Check from seat 6.
right, 4 players. Bernadette flopping trips here.
That just blew off. Not really bluffing. Does have a pair of 6s here.
5 on the turn.
5 is an interesting one. Doesn't do anything. Brings in some straight draws.
That's like so many different parts of Tampa.
All right, King of Hearts on the river. Bernadette with the best hand. Deb still betting her 2 pair though, betting 20.
Yeah, that's, I'm like right next to ballpark.
And it's going to go all in. A little bit too rich for Deb there. She's going to go ahead and Bernadette's going to go ahead and pull this pot.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Nice. That's a good one. Yeah. Give you that luck. That's right, it was
Queen's here for Steph now. Gonna make it 25, not 130. Misclick like earlier. So Tracy gonna give her some action.
I know, I do, don't I?
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm doing pretty good right now. Thank you. Thank you, darling.
I'm sorry.
You have to take your time.
Don't we get 11?
Well, sometimes, yeah. They just don't. They didn't. Well, you can ask for one.
That's what makes it a good one.
Yeah, I mean, set the limit at the end.
Yeah.
We got Christina in chat saying, let's go. So, I'm sorry I'm not there to give hugs. Stephanie, Danny, Deb, etc. Yeah, shout out to you guys. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us, guys. You guys have been awesome today.
It was close to that.
Luke in the Facebook saying, let's go with Steph and Danny. A bunch of Steph and Danny fans in chat.
I moved it, though. I did move it.
I had a slight advantage for a second.
Yeah, hold on just 1 second, Sharon. I'm looking. I mean, I can give it to me or whatever to the room. But I'm like right on top. Okay, baby.
All right, Tanya gonna open up 25. Sharon gonna give her some action. Jacqueline is rooting for you, Sharon. Go, Freddie. Love that. Love that. What's up, guys? Welcome in everybody. As Tanya does flop, top pair could kick her backdoor clubs, but is just going to take it down off a 1C bet. And it does look like we do have another dealer coming in, so we've been doing double board up bomb pot on the dealer changes.
So greedy, right?
Right?
Oh, right. I don't
Right on the ball pop. Perfect time to do shots. Choose what it is.
Out of my card.
Thank you. Yes.
That's a big ass shot. That's like a freaking
that's
drink.
like a
whole drink. That's like a drink. Some ice in it. Wow. Right? Like 3 shots.
It's a big shot.
That's a big shot. That's a triple. That's a big triple. Sorry, Mom.
You trying to bet $2?
All right, here we go. Double board bomb pot action. We got ace 5-4 rainbow on the top, queen 7-3 rainbow on the bottom. And the easiest way, guys, to follow this is just follow the numbers next to the names. Like Deb, we see has the most equity with pocket aces, top set, and obviously aces on the bottom. So she
More than 150.
has a beautiful hand. And Danny's going to be ripping in the deuce 3, who
All right, now
actually did flop the nuts on the top board, which is pretty sick.
74.
These two are going to be finding it out today.
I don't. Oh, Lord.
Might be one simple all in from Deb. She's saying she doesn't know how to play this, which that is fair, you know.
It wasn't that great.
Most of these ladies don't know how to play double board bomb pots if you don't play it that often. It's been one of the better things lately, and she is going to rip her remaining $500. Give her a little bit of protection here. Sharon with an interesting spot. Cut her. Taking a little bit of camera time here. Kind of fold
Fold
it.
6. Fold 7.
Right.
Great hand.
Fold around with Steph, who just has a 10 high, so
Alright, we got no more action.
somebody might be sleeping on the couch tonight.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you had to do that. I got it straight on the top.
Oh, wow. Danny's going to scoop this one. 2 pair, right?
And you got 2 pairs.
Wow.
This is why I hate aces.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a cooler. That's sick.
I'm worried about that. You know what I was stopping and thinking? Because so much can happen. I was thinking,
You
this
didn't
is
call
already
her.
close to
No, if you
straight.
had to call her, I would have been
Yeah, you I still have money?
Yeah, you still got money.
You had to call her.
She said, I still got money? Heck yeah. Looks like stack sizes are a little bit off, though. But nothing too crazy. As Danny finally gets some life.
What I was going to say.
Yeah,
What a
it's
way to
gotta
crack
feel good.
aces, huh?
Yeah.
So my wife and I went to St. Augustine a couple
Damn, girl,
months
that was your fault for
beginning of
sure.
August, and we went to a bar out there, and they did raspberry.
I like the orange. They have orange Jameson and raspberry Jameson. The orange Jameson are the two. Oh my god.
When I first I got excited and then I saw we were doing bomb pot and I'm like, oh, this could go go bad real
I've never had the
fast, and it
raspberry.
did.
The orange Jameson, the orange Jameson.
Yeah, they give me
tea.
brutal.
Oh my god. It's so good. We drink, I make big pitchers of it for our games and stuff. We drink them all the time.
5 to
I was like, if I lose this one, I'm good.
go. All three. Danny, just to let you know, you got a green under that pink. The pink.
Pint back here. Thank you.
Roll 4, 6, call 7, folding. Call 9, 5 to go. Call in 1, option in the 2.
My daughter just asked me, my daughter says, isn't that lady that I met at Davy of Beef sitting next to Danny? I was like, yes. When we were playing at Davy of Beef a few years ago and I had my daughter with me. Yeah, she was.
Check. Let's go 15 in the 2.
Ooh, juicy flop. Danny flopping top pair, gutter ball.
Isn't that lady?
Bernadette here, gutter ball plus nut flush draw. So here we go.
15 to go, not you.
Looks like these two are going heads up at it.
Heads up.
Turner's gonna be king of spades. Pretty scary card, does slow down the action. Check, check. A 7 of spades. So Danny's ace-5 is gonna be good here, but Bernadette gonna try and go for a little bluff. Look at this. Danny talking her out of it.
20.
She's gonna bet 20. Small, so small. If she makes like 40, she just has to fold. Good call by Danny there. Danny's back from the dead, guys. Danny is back from the dead.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh boy. She's coming out.
You gotta go.
Steph, you in? Yeah.
I'm right here.
I gotcha.
Oh, I haven't seen them in forever.
5
I
to
mean, it's
go.
terrible. They live in the
I'm
same.
really loving the camaraderie between all the ladies out here tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, she asked me earlier.
I love how Tracy also got chili earlier, and now Stiplat has chili.
Call 8, call 9. Come on, fold 1. $20. Fold in the 2. Fold in the 3.
No, not that big.
We got 3 of you.
This is our Savannah. These are Savannah girls. Yeah. Their daddy was actually the mayor of Savannah for many, many years.
Tanya pocket 7s. Tracy's got 5s with the 5 on the board. Sharon is going to bet though and get a fold around the table with her king-queen offsuit.
Earlier I had 3s and I was thinking in my head, I'm going to play
Maybe
these.
button straddle the 2.
Yeah, look at her. She comes out of her.
There you go. That's how it goes.
She knew you were going to.
That's her hand and her mom. So sorry. That's her grace.
You're fine. Thank you. Appreciate you.
And Nicole over on Facebook says, "Oh, go Danny." Chip in a chair.
That's the slogan. You know it all too well.
Go Danny and Deb, actually.
10 to go. Does a button straddle, everybody? Fold in the 3.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah, I ran into one of the founding members of that Lady Luck Poker Club that has been mentioned a few times. I neglected to get her name, but she was saying that they are going to open it back up in, I believe, March for the next season. So if that's any ladies in chat, keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, if you guys want to promote it, please do in chat. We would love to support that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they said
Once
they're gonna
again, thanks so
change
much
it.
for everybody tuning in and hanging out. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating for you guys all night long.
And it was just
At least until around 11:15.
Yeah, all night.
and we're like, we got to get a new one for you guys coming in. So they switched it out. Check. Check.
All right, it's Ace-9 versus Ace-6 suited.
75. Yeah, and then I think we're putting a new one, another new one in, and a call. When WP2.
All right. Queens on the board. Deuce of hearts on the river, not really helping anybody out. Stickwood right now with the better kickers here.
All of it.
Checks it over to Danny. Oh, Danny shoves all in and gets the fold. So she's going to go ahead and pull this one. Nice.
Pull out all the little tricks.
Threw it right on my hand.
You're pulling out all the tricks, Danny. I know. Sliding under chips.
I know. You saw that one too.
No guess.
I saw that one. I didn't see this
I'm gonna
one.
go behind the stations.
It landed right on top.
So
He was
for
like,
that, yes, we behind stations.
Reveal your secrets.
I was going to say something.
Yeah, Steve, everybody does sound like they're having a good time, even with players out, just outside the live stream area here. We have the ladies playing different games.
Four hearts, not yours no more.
We're waiting for a spot on the live stream.
Fold 70. Calling the 9.
Calling the one.
Calling the 1.
Two fold. Two?
No.
Two five.
Calling
No discount.
No discount.
Fold 3. Call. Option. And a check. Alright. 4 hearts is going to be the burr, ladies.
All right, 5 players going to the flop. $25 in the pot. Ace with 9s on the board.
Oh, I thought you checked. I'm sorry. I thought you checked.
I'm on the same page as you, sure. Fold 9, fold 1.
Sharon and Danny both
Fold
with
2, fold 4.
aces in their hand.
Alrighty, we are heads up now. Actually.
Yeah, it's not a small serving, Steve. It's enough to fill you up.
Definitely a big soup bowl. About a 50 here. Looks like we are chopping for the time big unless somebody wants to get a little spicier on the river. So we have 5 of diamonds.
75.
And Sharon's gonna continue betting. Putting Danny in a weird spot. I like it. But we called flop, or we called turn. I don't think we really should fold the river for Danny. All right, chop it up. Good call. I think it's good. Good betting. Good call.
Nice. 325 in the pot, each of them getting an $8 and $7 copper.
I'm just hoping you weren't leaving me for a 9.
You get 2. You get 1. You get the 7. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. Adding 200? I got you. Adding 200 to the 7.
I don't know who some of these people are at my house right now.
Good thing you're not there.
At least you get to see what goes on while you're not there.
Well, I listen to them.
Randy on Facebook says, Danny, oh my, a blast from the past nearly 30 years ago. Really?
Chase, no, no, we're good.
That's table 2 and table 1's over here. And I have another camera on there.
Oh, is that your game going on?
Yeah. No, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
They
about.
just have fun over there.
We're just having fun.
It's a birthday party without it.
Keith's game night. Keith's smoking
So
brisket.
childhood friends, I'm assuming?
Oh, wow. Yum.
Yeah, he's smoking a brisket.
They knew,
Award-winning
they knew she was out of town, so they
Award-winning
threw a party.
brisket, you're right. An
20 bucks
award-winning
from the one,
brisket.
call it 2.
And he has award-winning baked beans and
Fold 3, fold 4,
award-winning
20 bucks.
ribs.
Go.
Where's this award-winning stuff at? What?
Yeah, right?
What are they talking
Talking
about?
about award-winning baked beans and ribs. I'm all
for
about
it.
it.
So good stuff opening up. Ace-10 suited, Danny, Jacks. Of course, 2 overs, but Jacks are technically in the lead, although it doesn't feel like it on this type of board texture. Around King of Diamonds, ooh, spicy.
Whatever that is, 35. I like 30.
30.
Jax did not treat Danny well earlier.
So you're telling me he did it because he left town?
What?
He made the brisket.
No,
Call and fold.
Actually, he made the
Danny
brisket
is going to
because
call,
he
so we're
had
going to be
brisket
heads up
for
here.
tomorrow, and the guy messaged me. Like, never mind. Are you serious? Never mind.
It's,
What flavored chips does he like?
Steph going from kings with an ace to having a flush.
He uses
Just the nut flush is all. On a paired board there.
charcoal with hickory. what smoker he's using. If he's using the pellets, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I don't know out there. The diamond, but yeah. He usually uses just like a hickory.
Oh, okay.
But he loves those, when he uses he's got this it's called a gravity smoker or something. And, when he
College
gets that
friends,
one,
okay.
He uses the hot
She said
block.
she saw it.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's saying hi.
I
and
would
everything.
not have thought Danny to be that old. She looks like she's like maybe in her 30s.
So they got really good food.
Yeah, Steve, that's what I was at grade school.
If he makes Jack Daniel's sauce,
Looks good. Fold two.
and he makes a Jack Daniel's, but his is too spicy for me, so I make a sweet one. But if he's just using whatever sauce he's
Okay, I love it.
Here we
Okay.
go. Classic race. 7's Ace King. Ooh.
And Deb's going to find a fold there.
My guess 148.
Going for an official count on the all-in.
$130, $140. I was close, 149. So 145.
145 is the all-in amount.
Somebody posted Shay. And so, and then
All right, Steph already in for 45. 100 to call, and it looks, yep, she's going to go ahead and go for it. So we are going to be heads up going into the
Luck, ladies. Almost a $300 pot. Classic race.
Oh, wow. Flopped a full house.
That was pretty above average, I would say.
I thought this stuff was I do.
But it is good. Thank you, appreciate you.
I can't bear it.
Playing peel up. Is it because Tracy's not there? You don't want to play peel up?
Is that the chili? Is that the chili? I like
Tracy.
I might try that broccoli cheddar.
Usually the broccoli cheddar is good.
Gumbo was good last night, but then somebody got one of the girls got it today, and I was like, yeah.
Going back to back is tough.
Yeah.
Time to go.
All right, Steph once again with ace king off suit.
35 and 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4,
Bet's 35.
7, 8. And a call.
And gets the call from Tracy. Jack 7 suited. Heads up.
Check it. Right. Heads up.
Check, check.
Check it. And right.
Check, check again.
Check.
Sixes on the board.
Ace high is good.
And ace high is going to take that one.
Let it go. Steph, give me my big boy.
Again, thank you everybody who is joining us tonight for this Best Bet Live Ladies International Poker Series meetup game. It is a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game.
Yes, shout out to all the ladies that signed up to come and play on this live stream as well. Very awesome of them.
So you're saying it's an ace?
Yeah, we haven't lost anybody at the table, and I believe there's another 8 to 10 on the list,
25 and
if not more.
Yeah, there's a ton. I mean, there's a must-move game, and I got word that there's 1 2-5 must-move game and 2 1-3 meetup games going on.
very disciplined.
Yeah, the ladies came out to play and have a good time today. All right, Sharon has a gutter ball for the straight. So does Steph. All right, heads up. Ace rolls out on the turn.
Anyone here put just cocktails while Stephanie's here?
3 hearts on the river doesn't help anybody. Steph has the better hand with the king high. Tanya's going to tell a story and bet 60
That was not nice at all.
and gets the fold. Well played, Tanya.
Definitely, definitely. 6 high, no good at showdown value.
Sharon, should I bring some of that stuff to breakfast tomorrow? Why not? I just brought my, was it at 9 or 9?
So any idea how many of these players came from out of town or whatnot?
No idea. Don't know where anybody's from, unfortunately.
Yeah, I brought my cue card, my QR code.
All right, Sharon, ace jack suited, raised to 20, got the call from Danny and Tracy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And everything else you open with
Tracy is sitting on pocket sevens.
That might be the only problem with the hot water.
Sharon really wishes that there was 1 clip on there for some backdoor outs, but is just going to give it up. And Tracy chilling on about $1,200. Not bad, not bad.
No more randomly seeing me out in public facing.
I love that place though.
Yeah, doing well, for especially for being as active as she has been. Top of the leaderboard on VPEP.
I had to buy that.
I'm so bad with street names. Street names.
That's for something. Great name. And Danielle's not on there.
No, we're talking about a restaurant. She goes, "What's that exit?" I'm like, I don't. I know how to get places. 25 with a 6, fold, 7, 8, 9, 25.
This Ashton Tracker will catch up here in just a moment. We've got a raise to 25.
Wide awake. She's on like shot 24.
And call. Alright, we got 3 in here.
Couple players here. Jack high board, Jack for 5. Top pair for Steph. Little gutter ball for Bernadette. And Sharon gonna be c-betting her ace king. Heads up to the turn. Ooh.
Ooh.
Top 2 now for Steph. Sharon not slowing down. Is this time to put in a little raise if we're Steph? I know there's a bunch of Steph fans in chat.
Like seeing your teacher at the Starbucks.
Just gonna be called. Gonna let Sharon try and hang herself a little bit on the river. Gonna check over to Steph.
Like about 150.
150.
I sure wish I was back in that.
10 jack.
Oh, nice answer. Nice answer.
We have a straddle into. You're not chase. But I guess I'll tell you. Straddle is.
There's a straddle into
Oh gosh.
a straddle.
Anyone else?
into-
Every time.
Every time. Unless
Yeah,
you
Danny seems to be a fan of the straddling on the button.
I need to start.
Yeah, it's just so rare. You know, not too many places do it, especially us here at Best Bet. But it is a nice little live stream perk.
Call the 3. Call the 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Sorry.
Up. And check.
So bad.
They mess up the bank again.
All right, I believe we are 3 players.
Check. 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 Let's go 25 and 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Rotate it.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah.
Flopping trip 9s yet again, but no action for Tanya, unfortunately.
Call in 7. Fold in 8. Call in 9. Use it. Fold in the 1. Fold in 3. Call in 4. Head and check. Alright, we have 5 of you.
Tammy.
Max right here. Check.
Best Bet heads up as we call this one. 5 ways to the flop. Ace, queen, 4, 2 hearts. So Danny with Jack 7 of hearts here. Has Tracy betting the top pair, and now Danny going for some aggression. Like it, I like it.
90 to go.
I'm gonna put these, bad ace kickers in a blender. And I think Tracy folded rather quickly. And she shows it. This is where Danny's real good at the game, you know?
Definitely making a comeback.
Like a chicken or a cat right now, girl. You like that move, didn't you? It's the only way I can move my money right now. That was good. It was really good. No, I figured it was good. Exactly.
Fold in 8. Fold 9. 25 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Steph with a quick win there.
Let's go, Lisa.
Oh, okay. They were hungry. Aaron was like earlier, I was like, girl, you should have went out earlier to go. Now I gotta go with my dad. We could have went early.
Between the tournament and the. Sorry, we got grinded.
Tracy just gonna look the fours here. And go set mine for hopefully cheap is what she's thinking.
Hold. Hold. 2. 5 to go.
Because I only got 4 if I had been home, because I'd have been at the game until 4.
Deb now, King Jacko. Unfortunately, her stack seems to have diminished. She's nowhere near 300. What happened?
This was like murder mystery documentary. I kept watching and watching, taking notes and watching.
Oh, there's always that one person.
I can't remember if that might be a result of when we lost the action tracker a little bit earlier.
It must be. I mean, $300, pretty big difference, I would say. And Tanya now gonna find the perfect spot to squeeze here out of the big blind with finds aces. Gonna get a few callers though. We know aces are never safe. We already saw it cracked earlier in the night with on a double board ball pot to deuce 3. And there's that set I was talking about. Whew, big flop though. Queen 7-4, all spades yet again. Spades are hot tonight.
At least on the board, at least Sharon this time has a flush draw.
Tracy not gonna bump it up. Very surprising considering that there are a lot of bad turn cards for our hand. Bottom set isn't so well protected. Straight draw plus flush draw combos. There's gonna be an 8 of clubs. Unlikely that anybody has 5-6 here. So Tracy's gonna bet pretty small here, 15 to 300. And wow, Tanya folds aces without even thinking twice. That's a spot where people just, you know, get sticky with it. Very good fold by Tanya there. And Tracy absolutely milking Sharon there. 50 out of time. $500 pocket on the way to Tracy. Very nice. Too many outs.
Alright, well, my time, you guys got Chase going back in $25 for the bump pot.
All right, you heard him say it. I believe Chase is coming back to the box here. Let's take a look.
Yep, BPIP the leader, still Tracy and Steph are both above 50%. Everybody else pretty much chilling in that 20 to 40 percentile.
Yeah, Tracy's slowing down just a little bit.
Yeah, was that like 63%, I believe, right?
Yeah, well above 60.
All right, wins, losses, and it's starting to fluctuate a little bit more here as Tracy, after winning that $500 pot, up 600. Tanya and Steph up 300 apiece, and yeah, base comeback is Danny. She was almost stuck just about a G, right?
Yep, right at, well, just over 900. But
Yeah,
yeah.
so basically got a full buy-in back. I say full buy-in like it's a 1-3 game or something, but you know.
Yeah, considering they all started right around 500.
Yep. All right, 5, 6, 5, 2 spades, ace 9, 3, rainbow. So in this hand, you just want like ace 5. It looks like Tanya does have a 5 in this one. As I always say too, if you're new to double board ball pots, it does get a little confusing. Just follow the numbers next to the names. That's the equity. As you see, Tanya has a 33% chance of scooping. That's what those numbers mean, as it does check around. Jack of spades makes the 5 a little less attractive, but Tanya is gonna bet it. Yeah, they are active out there, huh?
Yeah, they
I
are.
love it, I love it. The ladies are loud. Got a 30 gonna fold around to Deb, who just has a jack and a deuce. Very slim.
I know they called it 1-3.
They called it 1-3 and 2-5 everywhere. I'll let
Did I hear all in? I did. All right, they did fix the stack of Deb. So she's all in for 30 bucks, it seems like. Stiplad gonna call with Queen Jack 2. Looks like Sharon's ready to buy in some more chips. We love that. Some rivers are already out there.
Yes, yes. It's a call. It's 2 to the side. 5 score 10. Score side pop. 5 score 10.
Wow, Queen High is gonna be good on the bottom for Stiplad. So Sharon isn't involved in this hand. I believe there's 3 of them. There it is. Deb is going to be scooped, unfortunately. Oh no, I think Deb said that she's out. GG's.
Thank you.
Yeah, it did sound like that. Deb, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. And like I said, we do have quite the list out there. So we will be filling that seat pretty quickly here.
They just called Deborah. Oh,
Which one?
Call 9, call 1.
one that played with us that year. F, Deborah F, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Didn't she play with that thing with us that year?
Sure.
Check.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Check for 1. 35 from the 2.
All right, raise to, I believe that was supposed to be a raise to 35.
She was like, it's too far away.
Then she said, I'm out of here, or I'm done.
Big right then, weren't you? Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
She's
that's
still
good.
floating around. Who's next?
All right, sounds like Danny's going to move over to that 4 seat there.
I know they called Deborah, but I don't know what it's still here.
And the new player will come in on seat 2. Slip with a raise to 35. And a quick pop for Stiplad there. Folks, if this is your first time tuning into Best Bet Live, we very much appreciate you being here. Consider hitting that subscribe button and ringing that notification bell so that you know when we do go live. We've got a lot coming up for you over the next little while. Tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon, starting around 4:15 Eastern time, we've got a 5-10 no limit hold'em deep stacks game for you. Then on Sunday we'll have the final table for the Ladies International Poker Series tournament going on here at Best Bet. Next weekend, a lot of big games, 10-25 and 25-50 games. So a lot coming up for you. We're real excited about. All right, Stiplad pocket aces, 3 bets to 70. Tracy pocket 10s gives the call. Steph 6s also calls. Bernadette with 9s in the pocket is considering it.
Hold 3. Hold 6. 3 players.
All right, we are 3 ways to the flop, everybody with pocket pair. 4s with a 7 roll out on the flop. So now everybody looking at 2 pair. This could get kind of crazy. Stipled betting 275. A little bit over pot there.
Oh, snap. Welcome to the table. Are y'all playing 2-5 over there? Yeah, 2-5.
All right, Steph was considering it, but does find the will to fold. So Stipled's aces are going to take this one down.
I had 6s.
Thank you.
That's crazy. Not one of us pockets up there, right? We all had pairs, right?
Yes.
Wow. 4 pairs. 4 pairs. Here. 6, 9, 10, 8. And nobody thought the same.
All right, we do have a new player coming into seat 2 there. What you see being handed to her there was a release form for being on the stream.
I mean, still, that's a beautiful flop for 10s. If there's not 4 people. Without somebody leaving out, not 4 people, it's still a good flop. I almost pulled a pre-flop, but like I was checking, I'm like,
Yeah, but that's hard to win. Oh, no. No, I'm saying for 10 cents worth. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
All right, here we go. We are already, I believe, on the flop.
Oh, wow.
All right, yeah, Danny had kings. King rolls out on the flop.
She wanted to go for high hand. I was going to take a chop. And so I was like, throw in 10 and we'll just take it down. I didn't look at it till I picked it up. Wow. I know. That would have been high hand. I know.
Yeah. King.
Oh, yeah, she had the king. You know, she
Yeah, quick pot for Danny there.
I didn't even look at it until later. I flipped them over.
that's the high hand.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is that the high hand?
Ace is full. Yeah, you want wings, yeah. Ace is full.
Hold 7.
All right, let's see. We got a new player here, Miss Shannon. Seat number 2. I have a few hours played against her in tournaments over at St. Augustine and over at Opines.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's super sweet though. She had a pretty nice run in our 300K just a couple weeks ago
Well, everybody else
I'm gonna go back.
for the Swing Series. Yeah, the Summer Swing Series. Couldn't think of the name, but yeah, the Summer Swing Series. She ended up bagging and ran fairly deep, so shout out to her. Husband Michael plays in the room a lot as well, so very, very good power couple, I would say.
Raise 80.
So here we go. Wow, an $80 raise.
Throw it at him. We're not used to you having it.
I would have called like 40. Yeah, but
Thank you.
What'd you get, Steph?
Broccoli cheddar soup.
Is it good? Mac and cheese. Oh, wait until midnight.
Really hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Thank you. Just got it just over a week ago.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love the masks. They look so good. With the whole story.
Arlie Inc. in Springfield.
They're good. Yep. They are good. That's who did my Mary Poppins.
Raise 30.
Same girl.
All right, Tracy with a raise to 30. Sitting on those pocket kings there.
4 sisters. And their dad doesn't just owns the place. He doesn't tattoo or anything.
So I put in the dates that are on the
Oh my goodness, I got a wall. I should have called one of my doves.
All right.
Walk with kings, oh no. The worst.
And I took like 5 different pictures, and I told her what, and she got it for me.
All those girls here, though. They all do such good line work.
Harley Aikens.
Right outside.
Right outside.
Okay. I was like, I heard it before, and I thought maybe that was just me.
All right, Queen Jack 7 on the flop, ace on the turn gives Steph and Bernadette both aces. But it's a case of ace deuce meet versus ace tray. And it is a 5 on the river.
Chop it. Chop it, baby.
Chop, chop.
The black mass is what really got me. She got all the little lines.
Good time to say that we have some big games coming up as well. If you guys
Yeah.
like big stakes poker.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that just a little bit ago.
Heck yeah, okay. Perfect. 2550, 2550, 100. Games gonna be off the chains.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to those games.
Well, it'll probably be Chelsea. She's
Starts with a 10:25 on Thursday.
I'll send you a link. They're on should I do it right now?
Got real excited for the next week and a half or so.
So you're gonna do that? But I just don't know where.
All right, Tanya's sitting on pocket 7s here.
And I want to get in.
Shannon, though, with a flush draw. Heart's looking pretty good.
All right, I sent it to you.
40 is total.
I sent it to you.
4 clubs on the turn, not really helping except for the fact that it throws out another pair for Tanya.
And the river's gonna be a blank king of spades. Other player very happy with that, but Shannon here with only 8 high doesn't have any showdown value. Has to bluff if she wants to take down this pot. I bet 110, and I like it. 8 high. 8 high like a boss. Gonna put Tanya in a weird spot. Shannon's the newest player to this table, so Tanya doesn't have a real read on her, and I doubt that they have many hours played together.
Says you have a 51% beef tip.
And no telling if they were sitting at the same table earlier in the day for the warm-up. And
Does get the
does
bluff
get the
through.
fold, yeah.
Not too many people bluff that often. So very nice hand there from Miss Shannon. Easy game. Welcome to the table. We always
Right?
welcome that, you know?
He's bored.
One day he signed on one of those online games and he's watching me and he's like, Stephen, here, we put something. Like, and your point?
Raise 25.
I've had a lot. I've had a lot.
He remembers.
all right, that was a quick hand. I didn't even catch what it was. It moved so quickly. I was looking to see what was coming up. So going into the next hand, we do have a straddle on the button there by Steph. All right, Danny with a raise to 40. Ace Jack suited. Tracy calls, Steph calls, Bernadette's gonna fold. So we are 3 ways to the flop. Queen 9-4. Tracy now with queens.
Tracy's just gonna call. Oh, just go for a raise. Oh, I see we're a little bit behind. I'm assuming when check bet fold. So Tracy running pretty darn good. Oh my goodness, they are active out there.
Yes,
now.
they are. Now I was thinking a few minutes ago, it's almost like some sort of like reunion going on out there. Longtime friends, haven't seen each other in a while, just here having a good time,
Tammy.
and love to see it.
Tammy, Daytona, Tammy.
Yeah. No. I know.
60.
All right, Shannon, ace queen offsuit raises to 60, gets the call from Tracy and Steph. Both suited clubs, no clubs on the board.
Seems about standard. Shannon with the best hand with ace high. Although it doesn't feel like it on this type of board texture, she's going to c-bet and take it down. Showing her stride, man.
It's only really this side.
Sherry over on Facebook says, "Let's go, ladies." Sherry, I hope you are doing well.
It's over on this side, I think.
Ace 6 deuce on the flop, 8 on the turn. And a 5 on the river gives Tracy a pair of 5s. And the pot.
Very quick action here.
Right?
Right. Can't even keep up.
Like, flop turn river.
She says I'm good, just busy with life. Hope it goes well, Miss Sherry. It'll be good to see you back on this side of the felt.
St. Augustine.
Maybe first again with the red straw.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the straddle requirements over there. 30.
Raise 30 from seat 6.
The first half hour is 500, the second half is 1,000. So on the half it's 500, on the half it's 1,000. How late? Midnight, and then I think from midnight to 4, they go to 300. Yeah. We both had the clubs. I had 2 clubs. I was like, damn, that's black. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Oh! Oh! We got
No,
one more in.
Like, what? Did hell just freeze over? It's this game. Yes, in this game.
Once again, thanks everybody for being so active in chats. We appreciate you guys. You guys make our jobs as commentators a lot easier. So you guys rock. Miss Lupe says, rock stars, all of you. Heck yeah, shout out to you too. Yeah, these guys are awesome. And if you guys are just tuning in as well, Miss Lisa Buck, the one and only, ended up taking down the warm-up event for about 2,600, 2,700, give or take. Got the trophy, that sweet trophy, and is free rolling for the weekend, so that's not a bad start.
Yeah, definitely congratulations to Lisa out there.
Pocket tens opens up to 20, and everybody and their mom calls, it seems like. 246 ways to this flop. Shannon's just like, what do I want to flop? Just quads? Instead, it's going to be an ace-high board, and tens immediately shrink. Somehow, Steph, the only one with an ace in hand, but a weak one at that. Sharon going to try and take a little stab at this. Says, oh, you know, I got open-ended. Feels fine to me.
No, I said I guess he picked you.
Try some equity from others. They are. They're having a great time out there. 6 of hearts on the turn. Likely doesn't do much. Does go check quickly. Double pairs. 8-8, 6-6. And a check, and Sharon just gonna give up. Ace is good.
Yeah, chat was funny as here in the broadcast booth, we can hear those hollers out on the floor, and we're like, oh man, they gotta be having a good time. I wonder what's going on out there. Then we get to hear it again on the stream. All right, Shannon with ace-10 suited. Tosses out a raise to 20. Yeah, 20. Stiplet with a raise to 75. 3-bet there.
Jeremy's easy folds against her except for 10. Thank God.
Jack 4. Boring compared to them.
It's like female Ric Flair just stepped into the game.
What about that last scream, though?
That I think might have been an angry cat. I'm not sure. All right, Tanya sitting on pocket tens is going to raise to 25. Steph 7-6 suited calls. Heads up to the flop. Steph now open-ended. And Steph hits the straight on the turn.
No waiting at all. And Steph is going to lead right into Tanya. Doesn't want her checking back this turn card. Makes sense to me. Steph not one to slow play yet. Not ace jack. Go fish. Does fold correctly though. Was drawing stone dead after the turn card. Shows the goods.
I feel like in this game, you might as well show it because they can just go back there and look at the It doesn't really matter.
All right. It is time for another dealer change, which means another 30 minutes in the books. Let's take a look at the stats and see if anything has changed much over the last 30 minutes.
Not too much. Just, you know, Tracy's still leading the way. I think lost 1%.
Yeah, 1%, and Stiplet, I think, is up 1% as well.
But game has been good. All right, stats. Tracy up the most at 760. Danny's still stuck the most now. Had a pretty bad down that last one, but that is young.
When 5 out of 8 players are in the green.
Everything's fine.
It's true.
Before they
It's an
allowed
interesting one, but nobody up like a G or anything yet, so not too
it's
much
not
blood
crazy.
spilled.
moving and everything.
But the ladies have been active. A lot of weird hands where it just goes by very quickly.
All right, double board bomb pot.
Wow, case ace comes out there. Bernadette with the best of it, ace king. Big hand for Shannon though, flops middle set on such a juicy board. Gonna lead for 60. Man, I think Bernadette has been all in every single bomb pot. Like legit.
Well, yeah, and she scooped 2 of them.
Yeah, she did.
Like 140-ish.
Well, the Tanya ace 10, gutter ball on the bottom, top pair on another. Weird spot though, especially with Shannon leading. So that's very important. I heard, oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I heard 125, but I think I heard 145 is the true all-in. I was gonna say maybe Shannon could. It doesn't reopen her bet, but it does. Good luck. Looks like we're chopping for now. Not too many turn cards could change that one. Alright, looks like we are gonna chop this up.
folks, you can't hear it yet. You will in the next 15 minutes or so. The ladies just going wild out on the floor. You'd think they were watching their favorite sports team or something.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It might be their favorite sports team.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Well, Stephanie's got nothing to do it. I'll do it.
Somebody's got to pick up the slack.
Yeah.
Someone's got to do that.
I have no
She
idea.
may have left.
And
She
they might-
sounded
I don't know,
aggravated.
she went to
She
go
thought
eat.
she was on.
Looks like the button is on Steph, and Danny is going
She
to
was, and then apparently the
straddle.
we were calling, or she
You
showed,
did
or
call her.
or she showed up late. One of the two.
But she didn't know.
Yeah.
Very dumb.
That one. Straddle in
She might know when to go eat with Lisa.
call 7, fold 8, call 9, 10 to go. 50 in 2.
All right, Steph is going to raise from 10 to 50.
Little 3, 4. Fold 7. And a call.
And Tracy calls.
All right, we're heads up. 2.5.
Ace, Jack, 7.
I wonder if she just did it here
All right.
before they called.
Flop had a diamond in it. Turn comes out a diamond as well, giving Shannon a flush draw there.
But it seemed really low when they announced that she was on.
And she's going to go ahead and pull this pot down with a bet.
That's also what I know.
Yeah, by the time, like I don't know where she was in the building, not to hear it. That I'm not sure.
Yeah, we usually start calling around 15, 22.
Spark Vintage says, Team Sharon, the force is strong.
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, she's gonna need a little bit of help. Stuck a little bit, but not too much.
Okay, we got a button straddle.
One double up changes that.
Start right over here. Fall in 3, fall in 4. That's because of you.
I know. Said something.
Fold
and I got
6, 7, 8. Fold 8. 25, and then I fold in the 1. And call. Fold 2. Heads up.
6 trade deuce on the flop. No real help anywhere. Except for a club for Tracy. Oh,
Kitchen, what's today? Friday? It's open all night.
the bet is 30. Tracy calls.
I want to say they go to like a smaller menu around midnight.
Sushi stop at 10 now?
Sushi does stop. They stop doing it at like 9:30. Taking orders for that. Check. But other than that, like regular menu, everything.
70. I did the
50.
bunny straddle because you weren't there for the bunny straddle. 7 deuce suit, like a ball.
Tracy scooping yet another one.
Yeah, button straddle in the drink. One seat is back.
That's your crew right there. Yeah, of all the freaking tables.
Who'd you pay?
But I mean, Vegas, the ladies' event's huge. Even still.
Yeah. Who'd you pay? Who'd you pay?
Got paid?
Yeah, since I've joined the stream, Kurt, it's been when I see these really high VPIPs, it usually
Yeah.
seems to coincide with somebody who's stuck.
Yeah, but Tracy up the most right now with the high speed
Right.
pip, right? Sometimes it can work like that. Not very often, but sometimes it do. I mainly see that happening with like PLO as well, right? Because most people are very, very active in PLO. And sometimes they end up the most. But it is tough, especially in no limit hold'em. But Tracy, she a killer, man.
Yep.
Wow, another set here for Shannon. She's slow playing this beautifully. As Tracy does pick up a gutter ball. Shannon's like, time to put some money in this pot. River's interesting. 9 as Tracy's going to lead right out into her. Funny enough, I was dealing on table 18 to both these ladies before the stream even happened, so these two have been playing with each other for a good bit today. Obviously, PLO a lot different than No Limit Hold'em, but still, as Shannon's going to raise to 150.
Who's the musician?
That's Tracy.
Is it? I couldn't tell. Our hand was
Yeah.
in the way.
Shannon going to pick up another one. Just trying to battle for the top spot now.
Bum shuttle in the floor. This is the draw. It's turning into a thing.
Troublemaker. Half the table on board.
Guys, we got a button straddle.
She got the October break. Look
Action
at her
over.
earrings. I told her they must be like October. They're always.
All fold. Fold eight. 10 to go. 20 bucks in the 9. Fold in 1. 2. 20 bucks to go. Fold in 3. 10 more. Is that what you think about the 10? Alright, we got 3 of you. Check.
All right. Myers with the 6 on the flop. Sharon 2 pair. Tracy 2 pair, but not as good. Danny's got a ball.
Yep. The force is strong. Here we go for Sharon. She needs this pot. She's leaning away, wondering if she should just raise now, get some more money in there, or just keep slow playing. Does go for min click. Min click is always so strong. 80. Kind of a weird spot. I'd almost, yeah, I definitely prefer a flat and then probably just get it in on turn. Tracy though, gonna call. All right, she's not gonna prove me wrong here. Is Tracy basically drawn dead?
Heads up.
She's gonna rip her remaining 130 or so. Good fold, good fold. Little ambitious call from a check raise there by Tracy, but does ultimately let go on the turn.
Four's up. Shannon, you got in. And Kurt goes, perfect. You got a Shannon. 5 to go. Call the limit.
Well, I thought I wouldn't get in trouble because she's not here, so.
Fold 2. 5 to go.
I got some personal favorites I would love to see on the stream, you know?
The other two
Wow,
plays, too.
quite an overrip there from Bernadette. She said, let's gamble, baby. Ace Jack suited.
Sure, why not? Let's do it. Yeah, I'll let you keep that one. Oh, that changes everything. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, 9. And everywhere. But it is good. Thank you, appreciate it. You want to see the board?
Unknown Straddle over here.
Oh, okay. I jokingly told someone that. They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, well, I can't show you. I can't show you. I feel bad now. We got a button straddle. Or throw down.
I know, right?
I'm here too. Fold the 8.
Hey, look at it.
Oh, it's
Fold
working its way around.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
It's working its way around.
She did it for 50 too.
Just don't do the playback.
Oh, no.
I did not. I did
You better not bluff.
I did not.
All right, Bernadette with a raise to 50.
Do you want to play those two cards?
What are you even telling me?
I don't know. I didn't look at them.
They're in the mud.
Two players had 7 deuce. They both folded. So
Lame.
I tried, but
Bernadette going to go ahead and pull this one. Woo! They are having a grand time tonight. I love it.
I said they're not calling it a comeback.
We definitely don't see that enough in poker. I love
Right.
to hear it. The ladies having a great time.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice change because a lot of times when you hear that kind of ruckus, it's an argument of some sort, somebody not happy. These are all happy sounds, and I love it.
Yeah, there's a lot of not happy people in the poker world, so good to see. Once again, to the ladies, if you guys are in Jacksonville tomorrow at 1 p.m., do got the L.I.P.S Championship $300 events going on. They'll be playing all the way until the final table, and then the final table will be streamed here at Best Bet Live on Sunday. And I'm sure we're going to get a lot of traffic here in the chats. So we are certainly ready for that. Super excited for it.
Definitely. And Sherry, yes, that is becoming more and more evident. She says, ladies know how to have fun.
I love me some ladies.
I know, right? I thought it was later. That's why I asked how late was that kitchen open. Bless you.
All right, Jack 4 deuce of hearts. Tracy with a Jack. Sharon sitting on pocket 10s. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Wait on the turn, no help.
So humid.
Tracy does bet 40 though. Top pair.
I told Kirk about our interaction yesterday. Yeah, he goes, why does everyone always get us mixed up?
Yeah, Sharon's going to find the fold and go ahead and concede this pot to Tracy.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise.
And again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us on this fine Friday evening Ladies International Poker Series meetup game.
And so,
2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
like, you know how like when you've been with someone for so long, you start to get the same mannerisms.
Like your hair
We
part.
very much appreciate you being here.
Jacob copied my hair part, guys. Want everybody to know.
But yeah, like,
He copied your hair part, is that what you said?
I'm 30, he turns 30 in a couple months, but we've known each other since we were 11. So it's like,
Yeah, I just recently, what, a month ago, found out y'all knew each other that long?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
same mannerisms.
Definitely brother for life.
5 to go.
We both grew up with each other in Cali. I moved out here, and then he couldn't stay away. You know, he followed.
$30 on the side.
There we go. Stiplad been pretty quiet tonight. Let's see what she picks up here.
If I talk about Kirk, everyone's like, I don't know who Kirk is. I'm like, think me, taller, Asian.
That's me.
They're like, oh, I know who it is, exactly.
Yeah, it's funny because I always thought about like getting a camera back here because, you know, for the most part, people don't know who's commentating.
Yeah,
And
very
so it's
true.
always a surprise. Some like whenever I'm dealing randomly, they're like, "Dude, your voice sounds so familiar."
It's always left caught one way.
35.
I can't understand what it's saying, but I can hear the baby.
I'm a petite.
All right, 10s with a king on the board. high. Is the better hand. Slip up bets 70 though and gets the fold from Tracy, and he's going to go ahead and take this spot.
We were talking about that. Boom, there you go.
Yeah, these ladies are definitely having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
You might be changing that. You might be changing that, because that was already up there. Steph,
Buttons trying to look. It's funny how that keeps coming out.
Danny making sure Steph doesn't miss out on her button straddle.
No, I think you were gone. No, you didn't. That was my fault. I don't remind you. Buttons.
Jake says, yo, Chewy. I'll make sure he sees it. He had to step out for just a moment. He'll be back, and I'll make sure that he sees that. Yeah, Camacho in the dealing booth, or in the dealer's box at the moment. Jake, how you doing tonight?
I don't want trash.
oh, that's what it is.
Oh my God, they're so sticky.
Raven. Check, check.
King 5 deuce. Steph with the kings now. Tracy with 5s. 4 of diamonds rolls out on the turn. Flush draw for Tracy.
That's high.
35. Sure, sure.
I'm sure.
I'll let you take the 5.
No, it was in my hand.
Longtime friends there. I'll make sure for sure that he sees it then.
It's up.
Just talking a minute ago about how long both Chewy and Jacob have known each other.
We got
All right, looks like it's going to be check, check, and Steph is going to pull this one down with the kings.
he said I costed you $10.
Maybe 10. Maybe 30.
Potato, potato. You get your soup yet?
Yes, good.
Was it broccoli cheddar ready?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Their soups are usually very good here. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Tried to avoid.
I know. Shannon missed it.
Sharon missed the straddle. Uh-oh.
$20 in the air.
All right, Tanya, ace king suited, raised to 20.
Oh, you heard your name.
Raise 75. That was to make up for the
Shannon with a 3-bet to 75.
Fold in 3/4.
Gets the fold from Bernadette and Danny there. Tanya and Tracy both call. And it looks like Steph is as well, so we are going to be 4 ways to the flop.
And a call on the left. All right, we got 4 of y'all.
Tracy with 5-3 suited, stuck it out, and ends up with 2 pair on the flop. Bets 100. Tanya's going to stick it out, see if she can hit that flush. She does have a flush draw.
Yeah.
All right, not sure whether, okay. Queen of, ace of spades on the turn there. Queen of spades on the river. Tracy's 2 pair is the better hand. Bets 150. Tanya called, and it looks like Tracy's going to go ahead and pull this pot. A little over $800 in that last pot, 400 of which was profit for Tracy there. Nice hand.
No, go for it.
No, go.
I got a bunch of shadow.
It's a card.
Fold in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Fold 9, 1. All the way to you. Oh. You could have won with just one card, I believe.
Man, that could have been a funny.
Could have We just went over this, baby.
I think you pointed it out.
Okay, now let's go over the rules, everyone. When you have the button, you are last. You got a button, Strad.
It's not my turn when she's straddles.
You did the old psych. You did the old psych.
Call in 6, fold in 7, fold in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1. 2 is going to do something, right? You're going to do something. You could fold. That's something. 40 in the 2, fold in the 3.
All right, Shannon with the raise to 40. Ace Jack offsuit. Bernadette folds. Danny with 9-3 offsuit. Had straddled. Decides to go ahead and give it up. Fold around the table, so Shannon is going to go ahead and take this pot.
It was straddle in the 6.
I did it that time. I had to make up for the last time
To
I
be
did it.
fair, she said that she wasn't going to do it because you weren't here.
Oh. I said, don't tell Danny that I did it. I don't believe I said I'm not going to do it. Don't let him
All right,
start
bring
that
it back.
shit. All right. Start.
Hey,
Stop.
Joel. Joel, auto it. Buttons in the 6. You don't want that 6 of diamonds.
All right, had a little bit of trouble with the deal there. We're going to reshuffle and deal again.
I'll tell you what. I'll give it back right now. Just blink twice if it's the same card. All right, we got a button straddle. Ten to go is a straddle. 55 and 7.
All right, Stiplet having a little joke about liking her cards before. Ends up with pocket queens.
Fold in the 3. 4 is going to fold. And 6 is going to join the folding party.
Yep. You started because they do it.
All right, we got 3 ways to flop Stiplet pocket queens. Tanya, queen jack suited. Tracy, ace 6, also suited of the same suit. Stiplet bets 175 and talks the other 2 out of it. She's going to go ahead and take this pot.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Didn't get the one. Got an upgrade. We got a big upgrade.
7 of diamonds. All right, that was shocking. Would you like to straddle? Okay.
7 and 8. That's not bad.
That was a big upgrade. It was a 6 of spades.
Oh.
All right, we got a regular straddle, Joel.
Straddle girl. Somebody said straddle girl.
Straddle girl.
Straddle girl.
That's it. Joel. Joel.
Joel is our new dealer.
Folds.
Getting more and more familiar with the tracking software off to the side there.
So is that one person. 40 in the 4.
All right, Danny with a raise to 40.
6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
She got pocket kings. All right, another pot for Danny.
Yeah.
Still on that comeback trail.
Look at that.
Been kind of a roller coaster for Danny tonight.
Regular straddle, too.
I feel like it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. It feels like it really does.
6, 7.
There they go again.
All in the 1. All the cool kids are doing it, right? Yeah, McDonald's is still.
See you tomorrow? See you tomorrow?
All right, we are 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
Jack 8, deuce, all of diamonds.
Yes, ma'am.
3 players with diamonds in it.
Check. 75. Fold 9.
We didn't know they were coming though.
Oh, really?
We haven't
Oh,
played
wow.
in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Tanya with the ace of diamonds, bet 75. Steph thinking about it.
All in 1. Fold in the 2.
Shannon is going to find the fold here.
Alrighty, we are heads up. Check.
All right, ace of hearts on the turn. Tanya now with aces.
Is that the one and only J-Tuck? That's good, my boy.
Yeah, I told him that I'd make sure that you saw his comments there.
Absolutely. What's up, Jake? Good to see ya.
But it is going to be good.
He popped in just as you were walking out the door, and we had just
Funny how that
finished
works
talking
out, huh?
about how long you and Jacob have known each other.
Yeah.
Do my time, $25 for the
No,
bump
Jake,
buy, you got chased from the
pretty
back
long
end,
as
you
well.
know. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
Want it to be home by 10, so I can be rested for
All right, looks like another 30 minutes is in the books. Let's take a look at some stats here. Tracy, unsurprisingly, up at the top of the VPIP board, 59%. Nobody under 20 now. Stiplet has climbed up from 8 to 11 to 18 to 20, being more active here. So everybody pretty active tonight.
Game's been pretty darn good. Tracy leading the way at almost plus 900. But the other one's not really up that much. I mean, yes, 300 is quite a bit, but compared to other games, it really isn't that much. But
Not really.
Danny the most stuck at 800.
Yeah, and I was just mentioning Danny's been on quite the roller coaster ride here. Down almost 1K, came back almost 500, and has dipped down another 300 to be stuck at 800.
Oh, good. Still got about another hour and a half left in the stream, so see if she can make it back. Bernadette all in again. Yo, she loves bomb pucks. She loves them.
Yeah, she does.
I'm pretty sure like she's been all in 4 out of 5 times, maybe even more. But she does flop the nuts on one board and has a gutter ball on another, so
how much was it?
145.
feels okay to me. And Danny here with the spade draw at the top, but drawing stone dead on that board. Does put in a little bit of an overcall, but definitely okay. Definitely understand why she's calling. What about everybody else? Steph with 8-5. I'll trip 8s here for Steph as well, and a gutter ball. So she's got a massive hand. Probably just check jam, no? Nope, just gonna be putting in a call. 3 ways, $600 in the middle. Does come an ace of hearts on the top and a 7. Does double pair for a boat now for Steph. Eric says go Shannon, go. James J. Wolfpack. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. And here's the rip now for Steph.
Oh, good. It went to one of them.
Weird spot for Danny, though, because she's committed 70% of her stack, 80% of her stack, so it would feel pretty silly to fold at this point.
Yeah, nice.
And I just heard that one of the tables in the background got the high hand, so
Nice.
yeah, shout out to them. Little plus 500 piece, not bad. 500 at the beginning of the hour, 1,000 at the last half hour, so not bad.
Oh, yep, she does go all in.
Yeah, and it does look like it's less than 280, closer to like 180 or so. Wow, Steph does river a 5 to scoop the side pot on the top. Wow. And quad 8s.
folded a 6. You have to have the pocket. I folded a 6.
No, I'm done for tonight.
After that flop.
That river card.
Darn river card. So Steph scoops a side pot, and Bernadette and Steph both chop up the main pot.
You can try it. Yeah.
That last 8 though.
Nice hand.
Nice flop there.
Hey, isn't that high hand for you?
No, the kicker. No kicker.
All right, I'll see you.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, GG's to Danny. Shout out to her for playing. Didn't run the best tonight on the stream, but you know, we know that she is absolutely lethal when cards go her way. So GG's to her, GG's to Deb, GG's to everybody who's played.
Next. What time are they running till 11?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm leaving. I'm leaving in a couple minutes. If you wanna. I said be home around 10. I'm coming back tomorrow.
And you're talking about coming back tomorrow. All of these ladies were in a tournament today, here for the live stream tonight, coming back tomorrow for the official tournament.
Absolutely. Bolts up, baby. You already know, J-Tuck. Herbert gonna carry us. Yeah, these ladies are grinding. We appreciate them so much. Andy asking, how much do they usually buy in for? So typically in our 2-5 game, it is a 300 min to $1,500 max, but the ladies seem to have mostly bought in for about 500. But there was a must-move table that you're going to see, and those ladies were battling because they all came over with more than $1,500.
Right.
So they were definitely battling. But to start off the stream, it seemed like 90% of the women bought in for $500.
That was her. That was her. That was her.
I'll do it on my right. Straddle on the 1 seat, 8 seats out there.
I swear you said slaps him.
Probably.
Sign this whole thing?
Yeah, the only thing I don't need is I don't need a card.
Thank you.
Squeeze right next to just to get the count.
Queen, says Lexi. The L.I.P.S gals rock, absolutely. We always love women in poker for sure. And as I said, we do lose a couple people, but we have that must-move game going, so they get filled up rather quickly. But once again, if you guys are around in town tomorrow and want to play a ladies event, $300 L.I.P.S championship event, obviously a trophy event. That will be played down to the final table, and then we'll be streaming here on Sunday. I'll be commentating alongside Mike, and I'm sure we'll have a few guest commentators that unfortunately do not make the final table. But
Ladies, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right. It was a pleasure. It was fun.
they'll come hang out with us. And GG's to Tracy. She is one of the ones that end up leaving. Always one of the favorites.
Thanks, guys.
Bye. See you tomorrow, girls.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Vicky.
Wow, we got a pot brewing here. $300 in the middle. Ace King versus tens. Gonna check over to Shannon. Check bet 80, call, check, check. So she's kind of just going for a little value bet here.
175.
Bet a 175 from Shannon. April, our newest player to the table, just joining us. Interesting spot. I mean, you know, the front door flush draw does miss, and she does put in the call with ace high. My goodness. Shannon gets all of the value there from April. Well, for the other ladies, do not bluff April. Sick pot. $640 going the way of Shannon's.
You asked me how many I got.
Careful, you have the small block.
Oh my God.
What's that? Yes, you did. Yes, yeah, I appreciate you asking. Give me a black one. You said 20?
25.
25, 14. Gold 6. Call 1. Gold 3, we got 2.
The one that doesn't have any chips.
King 5 deuce board. Jack high, the best hand here.
Where's Danny Seabed?
Feels like whoever bets first is going to win this one.
She was sitting over here.
For the 20, Steph. With the Fire Yoshi tattoo. And I'm giving it up.
Thank you. Can I do you just say?
Yes. I'm sorry. We're just celebrating,
Is it next month? Congratulations.
I take all my chips out of the rack and I make it 25.
Race 25 from the 19th.
Yeah, it got postponed because my fiance's mother passed away in December, so I had to postpone it.
Gold 1. Gold 2. Gold 3. Three players.
Oh my God, I'm doing
Check.
And here's our newest player, Nancy, who you guys has seen before on the stream. Ace 9 of hearts. Gonna be betting 75 with just ace high here. Steph not gonna go away yet though. Has King Queen, and now Sharon says, nope, we ain't playing. We got bottom boat. Let's go. Check raise.
rotate every 2 hours for people so they have a chance who come from near and far to play. I'm sorry?
Yeah, I heard Miss Nancy there just say, we should be able to rotate the table essentially every 2 hours so everybody gets a chance to play. But unfortunately, that would just cause a huge delay in the scene, I would think, right? Like almost like a 10 to 15-minute delay, and we don't want that, especially when time's already so limited. But I totally get Nancy's point where, more than just the original 8 should be able to play on the stream.
Some gentleman paid for a massage for me.
Is he hitting on you?
Ah, here we go. Sharon wakes up with the aces after flopping that boat. Gonna make it 30. Gets called by everybody 5 ways. And top set here on a super dynamic board. This is Sharon's time. Here we go. Can she get any action? Gonna fold. But it's rather large. And it's just gonna take this one down. So that's how you play aces, guys. Just flop top set, you'll be alright. I say that, but in the double board ball pot, top set was no good.
Stephanie, 15?
15.
I can afford it.
Just 15. That's all.
How many black are you playing? One, uno?
No.
Nice. Steph with 2 pair here, queens and 10s. All right, Nancy bet 35 on the jack 7. Steph does call, and so does Tanya. 3 of diamonds on the river, no help for anybody. So Steph with the better hand here. But Tanya is going to lead off with a $75 bet. And Nancy, new to the table, is going to go ahead and find that fold. Steph does call and is going to take this pot.
Are you kidding me? In California?
Poker Dodo rooting for April, a.k.a. Mammoth Poker, for her tilts.
Apparently, Rachel called her over and said, "Come watch this video." And my sister goes,
Yeah, I'm trying, I'm giving her my.
Did you see, did she know that I'm here? Rachel?
All right, Bernadette, ace king offsuit.
Oh my God, that house is full of so crazy.
Starting the action here with it looks like a $30 bet, or raise, I should say.
Rachel's part of this poker, the ladies poker, yeah. But she goes to Vegas.
30.
All right, Steph calls heads up,
Does your sister play poker? Or she does your linear?
queen 10-9. Steph flops the straight. Checks it over to Bernadette.
Oh, you leave us? I'm gonna go play. All right, it's fun.
75.
Good luck over there.
All right, Bernadette, $75 bet. All right, Steph with the raise is going to go ahead and take the pot.
Nice flop.
Flop the straight, so definitely had it.
Did you call your family in California? Your family in California?
"That's where I'm originally from."
Is it just your sisters still there, or your whole family?
Both my parents and my middle child family.
Forcing raise to straight. Fold 6, fold 7. King of spades not coming in the bucket. Fold 2 heads up.
So you getting married down there, or you guys going somewhere?
Going to New Jersey because we planned it in New Jersey because our family lives in Jersey and my mom's 85, so it's really difficult for her to not.
Lexington Cutter, Shannon supremacy. All right, we do have a few more new players in on the stream now. I had to step out of the room for a minute, so welcome to the stream to, let's see, April, Micah, and Nancy. into with a 3-bet to 115. They are loving life out there tonight.
A lot of Shannon supremacy in the chat. Love it. She's definitely a beast in this game.
Button strong.
I played it last year.
Oh, okay.
That was close.
I played earlier in the year. I can't remember.
No. And don't take it the wrong way about your nails. Do you do them yourself or you get them done?
Oh, hell no.
We got like a brand new cast now.
There's these nails
I see.
that she puts
Bunch
on,
of brand new faces on this. We love that.
and they're like press-on nails,
Yeah.
and they stay. And they're very pretty like that.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if those
Well,
were
that,
press-on.
well, yeah, these are the I think they're called Earth Light, is what they're called. I mean, they are beautiful. So yeah, I guess I did do it myself. I thought you meant like the you put it on.
No, no, no. She
Yeah,
put them
I
on.
put them on myself.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was asking.
I was like, shit, I couldn't design that if I tried.
All right, we got a 3-bet here from Shannon.
Yes, I did.
Here we go, Shannon supremacy. Let's see what we flop. 6s against ace king. Flop does come queen high, queen 9 tray.
That's why I had to do the press.
Not too troubling of a flop from the 3-bet aggressor, but hands definitely contain a lot of booger pairs plus ace queen suited type hands. So
Like, these are way too.
and we've seen that Shannon is willing to bluff it.
LA, LA in the house.
So gonna put Steph in a tough spot, and she's gonna give up the 6s. Okay, Shannon. Okay.
What do you want me to say to you?
Raise it. 25. That's it.
Here we go, ace king on round on a queen jack 5-3 board. Steph does out turn April. 35, cheap enough to call for a gutter ball plus 2 overs. Sometimes it's good, but instead a 6 on the river.
Sam did mine.
Does check, and it looks like Steph is probably just gonna check back. Says top pair, good enough. Don't want to get in a sticky spot where we get check raised and hate our lives.
Paid her like $50 more for another hour. Yeah.
diamonds here for Nancy. Does outflop Bernadette. Has been battling all night long. Nancy gonna fire out 55. Gutter ball 2 overs. But our stack size is quite small, so she's gonna have to give it up. Overfold a little bit. That is another 30 minutes down, so we have about an hour left in the stream. Once again, thanks so much to everybody hanging out, chatting with us. It's been a very fun one. The L.I.P.S championship event is going to be tomorrow, $300 entry, but we will show some stats really quick here. Your VPIPs, Nancy, seat 9, taking over Tracy's spot as the highest VPIP leader. But game has been good. Stiplat a little card dead at 19%. Mika just getting in there, but yep, game's been good. Wins, losses, Shannon up the most at 700, Steph up about 500. Stiplat up 300, everybody else stuck a little bit, but not stuck really that much, to be honest. And those are your stats for this 30 minutes. Once again, got about an hour left in the stream.
Stephanie, you live up here or no? I forget.
Savannah.
Savannah, Georgia. How long a drive is that?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Great.
It takes me about an hour and a half. It's 124 miles.
Wow, that's awesome.
Depends on how fast you drive. It took me like an hour and 40 minutes yesterday. Yeah. I looked like after all the trips and everything last night.
All right, 10-8-5 on the top board, ace 9-5 on the bottom.
Double board bomb pot.
Is that money in play this hand or no?
Yeah, that money's in play. 200 behind C3. That's 75. Okay, that'll be all in with this as well.
Who's all in? Guess who's all in, Mike? Can you guess?
Just taking a wild stab at it, Bernadette.
Can you guess? We got to go back and see if she's in for like $1 million. And it looks like she got a lot of cash there. Looks like it's folded around to Shannon, who does have kings. Interesting spot. Don't really think kings are folding. Mainly because, like, you're not really behind too many aces hands, besides aces only and 5s. So kings can't really get scooped in this scenario. But here we go. Good luck. We're more than likely going to chop, but, you know, I've eaten my words before. It is going to head to a chop.
Yeah, I don't think she's gone a single bomb pot.
Yeah, it literally must be 100% of all-ins. It's insane.
But she hasn't, I don't think she's lost one. She's either chopped or won.
Yeah, I think so as well. That's hilarious.
Don't have any fun, ladies. Smile or anything. You're not on candy camera. Loosen up a little bit.
It's not as crazy as that table.
No, I mean, you guys are so stiff. Let's have some fun. We're here. We're having fun.
Well, start singing, Nancy. Start singing, Nancy.
Yeah, sing
Tammy over here today.
Start singing.
Hit me with the gut shot.
Tammy, come sing for us.
You're singing along.
Come sing for us. Benatar. Hit me with your gut shot.
Oh, we heard it. He was singing him.
What didn't you? I hear.
Hit me with your gut shot. I don't think that's how the lyrics go, but, you know, it works.
Come on, Tam. We need you.
Yeah.
Nice hair, buddy. Nice hair, too. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Gotta get these girls.
Nancy giving Joel the how you doing.
Very funny.
That part.
Chicken burrito with cheese on it.
little Levi's. Look at
Got me
those.
a massage.
Oh, baby, baby.
Okay, going into Joel's turn in the box here, the tracker started doing some funky things. We're going to work through it.
So
I
we
don't
blame
think
Joel.
we,
Huh?
well, I don't know. I don't know if we can blame Joel or because he's actually away from the tracker. So.
That's exactly why. So Miss Lisa Buck in the background there, champion of the warm-up event earlier today. Shout out to Lisa. Awesome lady. Such a sweetheart.
Yeah, I only got a chance to talk to her very, very briefly, but she seems like it. All right, Shannon with the raise to 15.
Gotta have my last hurrah. I'm teasing him. Don't take it personal. Just busting the chops.
I don't do it to you with the spade.
What do I do it to you?
Which one?
Oh, okay. I didn't want to take any money.
Oh, I was waiting for you. I was like, she's gonna try. I was going to. I was like, I ain't gonna do it my first time. That's exactly what I was thinking. She didn't come over the top with it. Yeah, I was gonna do it to you. Shit, I ain't gonna do it.
Shannon flopping top air here. Stiplad looks like she just put out a standard C bet.
Honey, all these ladies are hitting out there. I told them I have batteries.
Bet 35, and I think it looks like Shannon went for a check raise. Man, she seems way ahead of the game just in general. She's been playing very excellent, I would say. Oh my goodness, you want to talk about excellent? How about Stiplad? Gonna go for the pure bluff here. You don't get 3-bet 2 often. Post flop, and she's gonna show it. It shows. Wow. Nice little bluff there from Stiplad, saying you're getting a little out of line there, Miss Shannon. Nice hand. Stiplad, sick. That was a fun one.
Over there than this dry table. People don't laugh. They're not having fun. I got April in the house.
You know, you were cracking me up of it.
You're like you're a silent lamb right now. Let's say hello to the boss lady. Hey, boss lady.
Oh, boss lady. Yeah, she watching?
Yeah, she's flying home on JetBlue.
Boss lady. Like, it's only one boss lady.
Yeah, I know. I'm here.
Yeah. You junior.
I'm junior. All right, let's make it 20 large.
All right, Nancy with the raise to 20. Steph is going to call. I think we're 2 ways to the flop here. Yeah. 6s with a 5 on the flop. No help. I did not catch what that turn card was.
40? I can afford you, Stephanie. 40 large? I call 40.
Queen of diamonds.
Ruh-roh. Nancy out kicking. Still out kicking. Gonna check over, and Steph gonna check back and lose the minimum. 10 do play.
We can afford McDonald's now on the way home.
Number two. Yeah, number two.
I think I get a free French fry today. It's Friday.
Sweet.
French fry Friday.
Oh, the french fries are so salty.
I don't even like them. I don't even like
used
them.
to,
I don't
I
like
do
them
like
oil
their
or
french fries.
anything.
That's the only thing I used to say no salt and still swallow. It's always so salty.
Coming over for us. Give me a lap dance. I'm getting married soon. Want to sweat?
Shake it, Tara. Shake it.
One of your best friends.
Right? With the same.
Are you gonna have my last name?
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna be a Nancy Brown Schwartzy.
I can't give up my dad's name. Tara's. Thank you. Yeah.
Micah taking a quick pot there.
Schwartz. Look at that. Everybody's making friends. serious stuff right now.
20 from Cena.
I think we're about to get copyright. Endless.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh my God.
Can't be any worse than Andy the other night with his headphones that the microphones could pick up.
That drunk lad, Andy.
All right, let's see. Nancy taking a quick.
Man, this is a rough crowd.
We're all like zombies right now.
Why?
I don't know. I
drove
it
5
feels
hours
like the
and
middle
6
of night.
hours with 8 stops along the way.
How long did it take you?
I don't know. How long did it take us?
5 hours. It only took you 5.5 hours to get up here. It's usually 4.
I gotta take care of my friend. I want her to get out and walk every couple of steps, every 2 hours.
Aren't you down south?
Yeah,
It takes me 4 hours from Tampa.
Fort Lauderdale.
People had to get on I 75 and all that crap. Yeah.
Bernadette, where do you live?
I wouldn't take Lakeland.
Lakeland.
Well,
Okay.
I took 270. I took 75.
Yep.
But I ended up, and now they, I turned it, I was right there.
Yes.
And then I got on to 275 or 75.
I mean, I like the people that run it, but I
Took it to, yeah, to 301 or whatever it was. Yeah, that's the way I ended
once
up.
in a while they run a good tournament.
Nothing
like the best
not
bet.
the same.
25. Yep.
Oh, we got action now.
We got action. Christine or any of the other ones come up?
Who?
Any of the other Southern girls? Christine, Melissa.
Christine and Melissa. Let me think.
All right, looks like a 9 high board, 9-7-5. Bernadette here flopping the best hand.
Yeah, I know you're talking.
Checks over to her. She forgets that she's in the hand.
At the Hard Rock during the series race. Oh, well, I always see her in Vegas. Melissa and Mancini. I see her at Paris.
Christine, the last time I seen her was up in, I think, the playground.
Yeah, I always see her and her husband in Vegas. Very good people.
Heads up, 8 of diamonds on the turn, so open-ended now for Bernadette. And Nancy with the ace of diamonds. Looks like she wants to go for a little something something. $85, Bernadette. Let's see what she wants to do. Nancy gonna dig deep and find a rip here. Wow, sick. Absolute sicko. Does get called off. Nice hand from Bernadette. Great try by Nancy. She tried. Can't fault her for that.
I know, right? I know you know. That was bad. She's driving that car without any brakes. I'm like, put her on the straight, girl.
Nice hands, sweetheart.
Thank you, Nancy.
Cocktails.
I was gonna say, I thought
Yeah, they're gonna need it after that. After that one, that was a fun, very fun one.
sure, but I thought I was.
Pretty fond of a small one, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm almost positive.
Because I was, yeah.
Seemed like a
You are so funny. How much is that for? Oh my God.
Oh no. Uh-oh, time to get your lick back now. Huh? What'd you say? It's time to get your lick back now.
Checky's a sign of weakness. I used to play in a game in Atlanta. That's what the guy used to always say to me. Checking is a sign of weakness.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'll never forget that. Right, did I get you unstuck? Did I get you unstuck? No, I didn't. I said, did I get you unstuck? That was a good call.
Do you have more than you started with? And unstuck.
Unstuck. Did I get you unstuck in the game? It was a $400 pot. Good. I like giving money to friends.
I was in for 7.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're just one card off.
No, you check in the dark. You check in the dark before the flop. And then you bet the turn.
Straddle, I checked in. You guys want to do a round of straddle for the last hour?
Got a straddle on the seat.
We were already doing it.
Earlier as we can. We're talking about now.
Doing it now.
I didn't mean to check. Maybe I was doing something.
Yeah, you check dark and then bet the turn.
On the flop,
Yeah, check in the dark.
I probably was doing something.
Nice of her to give up.
That was my word.
Looks like they have decided to straddle under the gun. I think Nancy was trying to get everybody to do that, so sweet.
All right, Shannon with a raise to 30. 3 ways to the flop. Nancy, Steph, and Sharon. Missed what the raise might have been there.
Yeah, 190 in the middle. 7 and deuce.
Sharon's sitting on aces. Nancy's got the deuce, and that's about it going for it at the moment.
Yeah, she went for a huge bluff earlier.
One and a quarter bet from Sharon. And Nancy's going to go ahead and fold it. Having a bad run of it, the Rebel?
That doesn't sound good, Rebel. Front row.
That's 20. 26 call.
Queen, Queen 9, 2-heart board. Looks like Ace High is in the lead ever so slightly. Now an Ace is very in the lead. The alternator on my car is done for. We hate to hear that, Rebel. That is a GG's in chat.
Cocktails. Cocktails.
It's individual. You got our own little
The tournaments they do, depending on how long you dealt the table or whatever, how many times you probably do a tournament.
Straddling, right? You? Straddling? You are. Nobody else is straddling?
She did. I
I
was.
straddle before. You can button straddle here too, at this table.
I'm not gonna be the
You
only
can
one
butt
straddling.
strap.
Everybody is straddling.
We were doing it
Get
earlier.
the
We
game
were
out of
doing it earlier.
the game out of the month.
Looks like Steph's gonna open up to 20 here. Got about 40 minutes left in the stream, guys.
Bye, bye, bye.
And we'll be back here tomorrow for 5-10 no limit hold action. Should be a fun game tomorrow as well.
Of course he's watching.
Throw the kings there. 3-bet. Take it down.
about to raise my hand, and I'm like, you scared me.
Damn, you have to come to my house.
Like, she over there incognito. Raise her hand.
Thank you.
What do you eat? You sharing? I'm hungry.
Oh, it's just a man.
Over there in the cut, like, quiet, like, ready for you.
I'm looking for something better than that.
All I got.
Stephanie, do you know Shamika?
We've met in Vegas before.
Vegas? Oh, yeah? Or here?
No, she's never been
Maybe
here.
Never been here.
No? I'm
Somewhere.
I've actually met before, though.
She's famous.
Nancy gonna open up the ace 8
You
oh.
see her on display all the time. You just see her
I
on
just
TV.
got one of those faces.
No, you see her on TV. She's a ghost.
Here we go, Bernadette doubled through Nancy about 30 minutes ago or so. Nancy with the full-on bluff last time, and Bernadette under-upping her hand with jacks here. Some people hate this hand. Others like me will die for it. It's a very, very strong board for Bernadette. Open-ended plus overpair. Looking to protect our hand a little bit against some flush draws. Gotta fire this one. She does bet 50 in a pot of about 50. A lot of hands were just behind it for Nancy. We don't really love floating. Would love floating with like an ace of hearts in the hand, but she's ultimately gonna call. And that's why we would love the ace of hearts in hand. Now we could blast this turn card, but third card is so juicy. Does hit Nancy's range a little bit more than Bernadette's. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a check back, which we do. And now Nancy with just enough showdown value to check. Bernadette checks back, and jacks are gonna be very, very good. Sometimes you can't beat the person, you know? Just like Nancy can't beat Bernadette at the moment.
I ain't giving her no money over here. I'm about to get up out of here. We had an action.
That other table was actually.
We had an action.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm about to leave.
We were all playing it.
Not too tight earlier. Our pots were tight. Right, honey?
Yeah, our pots are getting up.
Yeah.
I think first hand, I called like a $400 pot.
Yeah, it was a, yeah.
We had some big pots.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did have a lot of that.
We did earlier, yeah.
Everyone was tired.
Yeah.
Some of the big stacks.
You guys doing the ball pop?
I mean, nobody that left, nobody had any money. People busted them out. So, Danny busted out. She left because she was beautiful. She was. It was terrible. I'm like,
You couldn't do that with that. Stop playing these damn bombs. Hey.
Oh, let me check my hand. Hold on one second.
I wanted the very first one you had, and I ain't one.
6 and 7. Check around.
Alright, let me look.
All right, another double board bomb pot. This time checks around. Looks like Sharon with the queens might have the best hand. But yeah, once again, sorry Rebel to hear about that, buddy. Hope it gets better.
It
Nancy's going to bet 100 with triple tens here. Looks like it's going to fold around to April. April folds. Sharon puts in the call. Nancy, they are heads up. So we're ultimately going to chop this one up.
I didn't like the two jacks, the two jacks. Like,
Nine jack your heart would have been. Nine. How much is it?
Finally won a bomb pot. First one in 10 years.
this is my first bomb pot win tonight. I have not won a hand on the bomb.
You didn't even break even. 'Cause look,
To be fair, only Bernadette has won the bomb pot tonight, really.
Just if I did win one. Even if it was a chop.
did I tip you there? Don't lie about it.
Thank you. One folded, raised, 20 from the two.
Right. No, I don't think so.
I can't remember. You not.
He goes to church on Sunday. He's on. We're in his house.
Alright, looks like we got an open from Shannon with 8-5 suited. Says, I'm getting a little bored. Let's mix it up a little bit.
How much is it? 20 large. I'll get in there. I just want a bomb pot.
Let me play. Let me play a trick.
Okay, should we go on?
Domino effect. Domino effect.
I feel like we had a conversation in the car.
Domino effect. You see what you did?
Look what you did, Shanika.
Like calling, domino. But I'm gonna check one.
Wow. What a flop for Shannon. What a turn. Has everybody drawing stone dead.
175.
And Nancy's going to be blasting. Wow, I say blasting, but she turned to straight. Ew. Absolute sick card. Shannon going to call. I mean, you know, Nancy did bet. It is possible that she has a better flush, so she's going to be a little cautious. But Shannon opened this hand, too. Got a million callers. 8 on the river. Nancy gonna bet 200, it looks like.
You have a flush, you're good.
And a call. She did have a flush. Nancy's had a bad run so far.
Nice hand.
Nice hand from Shannon. Went bet 200 call. Super fun. Wow, sick one. It is Shannon's world, and we are living in it. She's amassed 2,300. Not so bad at all. She's an absolute crusher. One liner on the board. Now the player really loves that river card, but April's still going to go for a little bit of value here. About 50. Hope to get a crying call by. Just worse aces, worse two pairs.
I would love for you to show me a bluff, though.
No bluff, no bluff.
No, that's a strong move. It's not a dodge.
Semi bluff, but
It's better than what
No bluff.
Are you going to heaven or hell for that line? He's like delicious anyway to come to his desperate food. Nice answer.
Once again, thank you everybody for coming out and joining us tonight for this Ladies International Poker Series meetup game. It's a 2-5 cash game, no limit hold'em deep stack. Tomorrow 5-10 no limit hold'em. And then Sunday the final table for the L.I.P.S tournament.
You know that ride.
All right, Nancy, going to go ahead and pull this pot.
How many people do you expect for tomorrow's tournament? How many people did?
What we have today?
We had 70.
70 something entries.
So it was 100 and,
That was a
I'll say
$120
100
fine.
and
140.
I was gonna say 130.
So how much is tomorrow?
That's a 3.
Yeah, today was just the warm-up and had nearly 80 entries
I say
in
130.
the upper 70s range. AC Not on Facebook says, great game so far tonight. It has been, has it not? And the ladies have been having a laugh riot with it.
Yeah, the ladies out. Definitely.
I didn't hear anything. You didn't say anything.
I thought you said it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've done it.
All right, 10-7-6 on the flop.
I know I'm close.
We're ending in like 20 minutes.
We got 2.
Oh, is it only 20 minutes?
Heads up going into the turn, 8 on the turn.
35 is the
No help for anybody.
You can peer pressure. Pick on the old lady.
Deuce of spades. All right, Steph's got the better hand with the better kicker. However, Micah bets it, and Steph is going to go ahead and let it go. There was a potential straight out there. So
maybe she'll buy the button. Did you want to buy it for 7? You missed it. You still straddle. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
One blind that's in, Joel. Got it.
So you're not a big dog.
I was big line. She's big line.
Oh, she bought it. Okay, okay. I was lost.
That's a good line. I got to use that line one day.
6, 7. Fully.
25.
Raise 25 from the night. Hold 1.
all right, Nancy picking up another quick one. Bernadette has paid her missed blind, so that little button will be making its way back over to Chase here momentarily. There we go. All right, Micah with a $20 bet, 25. Can't really tell on this little screen I'm looking at.
There you go. Jack of Diamonds not coming.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that little pot before we even get a chance to take a look at the tracker. Here it goes. All right, actually it was Micah that won that one, not Stiplet. It was just a little off base, but only a $7 difference. So Excuse me.
Raise 20 from the 1 seed. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold from seed 7. That's it.
Queen 8-6, stipulated now with queens. Now with 2 pairs, that ace being on the turn.
I don't remember.
That's 1 1/4.
The first time I used to say to her, nice to meet you. I'm serious, I used to say it all the time. To Heather, you say, nice to meet you. She goes, and she said to me, we met 3 times.
Steph with Adonis's favorite hand, Jack 9. Suited to boot. So it does have a flush draw there.
So at what point did it finally sink in?
And a straight draw, but it does brick completely. But
I guess that's a good thing.
next tip lad went for all of it. Does one with 2 pair. That was actually a gross turn card. A lot of action.
For sure. And the ladies not taking their time with the action tonight. We're already 159 hands in, this being the 159th.
Yeah, they have been playing quite a bit, especially between 3 dealers as well. Pretty darn good.
Ask her. I mean, it's up to y'all. I don't care.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes.
All right, Micah gonna let this one go. Had pocket trays. Jack on the turn. All right, Bernadette, the $15 bet is going to go ahead and pull the pot.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can tell. It's so different. Oh my God. You said it's coming? Me? Oh, Nancy. Oh, it's okay.
So like they decided to go ahead and just chop that one.
Saw Ace King of Diamonds was there too. I was like, oh, that hurts. Premium.
Yeah, the high hand tonight. The big one does go until midnight. $500 for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes, and they are what you are seeing now in the bottom half of the hour. So potential for $1,000 high hand still remains.
Well, you're ruining that part.
Steph with pocket tens.
Big rip over the $30 open. She said, screw it, let's get it in. 280 is the correct amount. So I don't think she's going to get called by Jack 4 or anything.
I haven't been here in like 5 years.
As we approach the nitty-gritty, we are down to the last 10 minutes or so of the stream. Once again, we'd like to thank you all for showing up and enjoying the stream tonight. I hope you have enjoyed it as much as we have.
Yeah, absolutely. A bunch of new people in chat, and we hope to see you guys further on. And obviously Sunday, or tomorrow's going to be 5:10, and then Sunday's going to be the fun final table of the ladies event. I just saw Poker Dodo. I really wish we saw April's tilts. Looks like it's gonna fold over. Nancy's trying to get some momentum. She came over with just over 1,500, so she stuck quite a bit, unfortunately.
Wishing Sharon lots of aces. Get it, girl. That's what Spark of Vintage says. All right, Shannon with a 3-bet to 75.
Well, she got Ace Jacko. Steph opened up a little light with the Ace Deuce. We've seen her limping quite a bit with this, and now she's going to get a little overzealous, but time is running out, so she got to go for it. I see my mom. What's up, Kyla? Welcome in. Shannon supremacy always, and she does outflop Shannon, though. All right, Kyla, you might got to go. You might be bad luck. I kid. Wishing Sharon lots of aces. Go get it. I already know. Thanks for popping in, Spark. She is going to put Ace Deuce in such a bad spot, though. But, I mean, 7-5 Deuce is never, ever Shannon's range. Obviously, we can be scared of some of her cards, but it's an interesting one. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Be safe.
For sure.
And, wow, Steph does end up folding. Didn't want to. Shannon just playing levels above everybody, it seems like, at the moment.
Ladies, I just want to get a quick head count. Are you guys wanting to play after the stream? Because the stream is going to end in about 10-ish. No.
Yeah, Most of these ladies are going to be back for the official Ladies International Poker Series tournament tomorrow.
Yeah, and I believe there's a seminar tomorrow as well, so
You can play all night
I
long
think it's
if you
pretty
want.
early. It said on the website. I'll double check. Shannon showing some more aggression here. Gonna raise the 35 with queen 8 of clubs over a couple lips.
Last year we got mad.
Like a lineup for, 6 o'clock or whatever, a lineup at 8.
Yes, September 20th at 11 a.m. There is a Q&A with Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher, some of the founders of the Women in Poker. Yeah, they were very awesome. They actually came and commentated, I want to say, over a year ago with us, and they were lovely ladies.
Cool.
So I hope that maybe we see them again if they're not running deep in the tournament, of course. Now here we go. Steph just folded the ace-deuce a hand ago. Now has ace-deuce with the ace of hearts in this hand. Sharon with a top pair, real good kicker in a weird spot. Just like, what is betting this much, right? Flush draws? Maybe. Maybe some sort of combo draws, but never like ace-jack. Sets, I feel like, don't play this way either, so. And we're committing, what, more than half our stack with this bet?
125, yeah.
Yeah, so it feels like all in or fold. And Sharon is very uncomfortable.
Actually, she's
She
got
said,
about
I
5
don't know.
there.
She said, I don't know why I'm going to fold. Yeah, she does. You're correct. And Sharon should not have believed Steph.
All right, we're going to do the final 3 hands of the stream, starting with this one.
There's the announcement. Last 3 hands of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Sometimes these turn out to be really good.
Always. And shout out to all the ladies in the background who didn't get a chance to play on the live stream. I know we would have loved to have you on, but unfortunately, we only do have one live stream table, so.
Yeah, I think they were having a good time regardless.
Yeah, definitely. They were drinking a lot, that's for sure.
Right now, I'm just trying to get back even.
That was the thing. I was like, I don't want to. Been here a long time.
All right, Nancy with a raise to 20 brings it down to 2 players. Little heads up action going into the flop. We've got King, Queen, Jack of clubs.
You talked
ace of
about
clubs,
how
and
spicy these hands
right?
get, huh? No, we got a royal draw with the straight. Shannon with the straight. All the Shannon supremacies in chat. Gonna need to dodge all the clubs. Gonna need to dodge a 10. This is where things get a little spicy. And just like that, we're drawn dead. All right, next hand. Shannon doesn't bite. Does go check, check. Royal flush.
Royal
Oh my
flush.
goodness.
I told you not to go anywhere, chat.
Well, that's pretty fire because we do a small little promo at all times of the day where if you hit a royal, could be 1 card, could be 2 card, you are guaranteed $100 plus a backpack or a jacket.
That's crazy. I wonder what the high hand is currently.
Unfortunately, both cards have to play, so this one doesn't really matter. But in terms of that promo,
Right.
it's nice. Just a royal. Yep.
Just a royal. So not a high hand, but definitely $100 extra there.
Definitely stops the bleeding a little bit.
Do you not get a jacket still? You used to get a jacket. I think you still get a jacket.
Yeah, the jacket unfortunately has mainly run out for a lot of the sizes, but in women's maybe it's a little bit different.
Oh, you get the backpack now?
But it is a backpack. Make it happen.
She's make it happen.
I'm cold. Need a hoodie.
The jacket Keith got's real nice. He's got pockets. He had 2 in one day. They're built on the same building.
You know my boy who goes to Disney World, the guy who works here, he's a floor, he goes to Disney
We're on our
World
final hand.
all the time. Orlando.
All right, this will be the last hand of the night. Again, everybody, thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you for all of the likes. Got a bunch of them this evening. I told you words were hard. So very much thank you for that.
Yeah, we always appreciate you guys. Bunch of new names in chat. It's been awesome and a very fun one. And it's just the start of the weekend, baby. And Shay, one of our list/dealers, is right on it. Nancy with the Queen 8 of diamonds. Just gonna check. Usually a hand she'd raise, but a little distracted at the moment. And clubs are hot now.
Appreciate those kind words there, Spark Advantage.
Thank you, Spark. Once again, my name is Kirk. And we got Mike right next to me.
Dun, dun, dun.
We'll be dealing and running around the live stream for the next couple days. So if you're in town, if you're around, come
Swing
say
over,
what's
say
up.
hello, yeah. Sharon ending up with the straight here.
40 from 60. All eights.
Raises the $15 bet to 40.
Backdoor flush, right?
I met your backdoor wheel.
And Sharon is going to go ahead and take that. And folks, that does do it for us for the evening. Thank you again so much for being here with us. Tomorrow night, 5:10 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stacks game starting right around 4:15 p.m. The game actually starts live around 4 o'clock, but of course we have that 15-minute delay. So we'll be going live right around 4:15. Folks, once again, thank you for being here. And Kirk, any last words?
Yeah, once again, thanks. Like Mike said, thanks for everybody hanging out with us. It's been a fun one. We'll see you guys later. Everybody be safe. You guys have a great night.